Oh yeah, we're here. Hold on, let's get to a screen with less green on it. Oh, thank God I'm here. All right. So we just got through chapter 2. And we're gonna just kind of mosey right into 3rd chapter.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Oh, that's not good. So there are a couple things I need to talk about before we get much farther in the game. So I revised the watch order, and so it's Danganronpa, Despair Girls, Danganronpa 2. And then they want you to watch V3, or they want you to watch the 3 anime. Because apparently V3 doesn't actually have that much to do with the main storyline, apparently. Like, it does, but it also doesn't. Like, Ultra Despair Girls was... It's funny how people were telling me to skip Ultra Despair Girls, but it directly explains a lot of things. But yeah, so that's the thing I found out, is that I should have actually watched the Danganronpa 3 anime first instead of Danganronpa V3, because so I didn't really look at the plot because I didn't want to spoil it, but it follows both of the characters from the video games, Makoto and Hajime, or whatever the fuck his name was, Hajime. So canonically we should have watched the anime next, but we're not doing that. And also, I got a drop. Let's claim that drop. All right, let's just hope that it gives me the credit for that. But yeah, that's the main thing I needed to talk about, was the fact that I'm technically going out of watch order, but it doesn't really matter.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, this is not a video game.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
And it's mostly hitting Florida.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters.
See, that's how we know it's a fantasy, if the government actually does anything.
The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter.
See, if this was like 2 years ago, the dialogue would have been, the meteors are just fake news. They're light bulbs in the sky that are burning out. Fake news. There are no meteors. Why can't I click? There we go. Oh. Transfer student from beyond the grave. We all headed down to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor. What awaited us was an unexpected sight. Woo!
Come on, man.
No wonder she didn't want us in here. It's like weapon warehouse.
Right?
Told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Huh.
Is that all right?
You learned that from the motive video? Oh, I knew the whole time. Given my position. I knew before any of you. Position? Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. I hate you so much, Kokichi. Well, thank you for letting me know that people see my promotions. I kind of purposely put different things in my title and my promotion just kind of see if I could pick out who saw what. That's hilarious. Because my mind is always like, I need a title that no one's going to expect. Otherwise, they'll be like, oh, it's just a generic Danganronpa stream. No, we're not generic here. We're gonzo to the wall. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away she's the ultimate assassin. You gotta keep them guessing. Like, I was playing that Fortnite, that new like Fortnite called Blood Hunt, that like, and I was and no one was popping in on the stream, and then I renamed the stream to Generic Vampire Shooter, and everyone showed up. It was hilarious. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? Big Brain 100. Ah, yeah. Whatever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do their killing. If people find out they're assassins, they'll get all cautious and can't kill anymore. That's not true.
It can't be.
Was she planning to kill us? Then why shouldn't she do it yet?
I'm disappointed.
Robots can't understand feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude.
Please take back what you said. I too understand the human feelings.
Listen closely.
I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please insert your data, please.
Right?
Why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. I can't promise she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time? I hate Angie. That's the biggest threat of us all.
Hey.
Let's lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. I'll leave that to you, Ganta. But?
Got it.
I will help too. I do not want another killing to happen.
Wait.
Wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Attack.
Sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack. Should Aikido Master be saying that?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atu and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow.
That's disgusting.
Don't worry about it.
I don't want your slobber on my pom-poms. All right, Trish. I appreciate it. The ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around. Kaido, don't do anything stupid.
You get it?
Ganta, you should stand back. Nothing good happens when you try to help. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Come on, man.
Ganta, a man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Well, well.
Okay, we're on a clock here, so let's move on. But Monokuma, everyone get behind Ganta. Himiko, get behind me. I will surround you with my body. Shut the fuck up. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon. Since you guys overcame the class trial, I give you a prize. Like I said, I figured I'd give you a prize. Tough room. Hey, where are my cubs? With the host, thank you so much. Everything helps. It does. I keep hearing that like ups your signal by like 300% whenever someone raids you. It's pretty awesome. Though I never know what is and isn't true when it comes to like Twitch conspiracies, because I've heard people say if you open more than 3 tabs, it doesn't count. I've had other people say that they fixed that, now it does count. So I don't fucking know.
Yay!
They're here! Yay! You're so cute. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what that was my understanding of it, is that hosts really pump me up in the algorithm. So even one hosts like are awesome. Which is a pretty good way to rate the system, to be honest. Ah, yeah! Shaka, my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald. In patches. He's actually balding? That is so gross. I'm so cold. Hurry up and give them the prize. It's so cold. I want to go somewhere warm. Hey, why aren't you backing me up? We are not your slaves. We'll not let you use us anymore. Huh? I will be calling the shots. Very funny. Now show me where the hidden cameras are. You're too old for this. You've been doing it so long you become predictable. The age of the Monocubs is now. What? What about the longtime fans? What about all my fans? You memorized my script perfectly. Okay, so it's Monodam is being controlled by someone. There's something going on here. Do you really think you can defy your dad? You think I'd forgive such? Oh, shit. That's right. We gave them giant attack robots. I'm starting to see the flaw in my plan.
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisals.
What? Really?
It really is pronounced Exisal. Okay.
How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
I want to be free. I want to be me. No way! Are you saying that treating you like kids and property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
It is. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how this works. Oh, he's balding again. Oh, great. As for the new headmasters, a prize.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a
Well, it's pretty obvious where the key goes, but what the fuck is the... Oh, the ninja scroll goes to the ninja statue. But where does the golden hammer go?
Random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you.
It's like they decided we have to turn the next Hope's Peak into a Resident Evil style mansion. We didn't need more junk. We have too much. Its name is Kibo. I can't allow this kind of language. Get along. Use this prize to explore.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light. I hope you grow closer.
so long. Farewell.
Monokumo's way better. Damn it. I've got too much pride to let robots push me around. I wasn't threatened by Monokuma, but the robots terrify me. They should be destroyed.
Commit that to my memory book.
I've recorded your intolerance. I've recorded your intolerance.
Hey, so
That's a hate crime. So if we use this junk, we can open up new places, right? I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secrets.
Okay.
Always groping. That's the case. We'll deal with the murder girl later.
listen up.
I'll leave this to you. Do a good job, alright? Okay.
Going to protect you.
If you find a dangerous place, come get Ganta. Ganta protect you.
But
All that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's leave him here. And literally everyone walks away. But why didn't Maki stay here? Can't I just grab a gun and go postal? Whoa. No. Oh, they're airsoft guns. That's still dangerous. See, now this is dangerous. Got your chainsaws, your medieval battle axes, your mace, your naganatas, what appears to be a whaling harpoon. The sword from Firefly, a scythe, several tonfa. Like, that's a lot of weapons. And also, I find it odd that we can't click on the, like, shrine, which is obviously, like, dedicated to her favorite weapons. Dad man Grandpa. Oh, well, we figured this one out pretty quick. The door collapsed. We can get back here now. A jest. A world full of jests. Maybe that is true. Oh wow, and it goes straight to the 4th floor.
It's okay.
Ganta protect. Thank you, Ganta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and mask would suit you well. Tuxedo is essential for gentlemen, but perhaps. I should go before I get caught in your fantasies. Holy crapoly!
Actually,
Well, this isn't true, but a murder happened. Stop. If she say it made up, that mean it okay, right?
so long, farewell.
Right? Right? When got to say right, why you no say right? I'm not sure why I found that so funny. I like third-person people. They're pretty entertaining. Candles just barely lit a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see, too. Seems like something that would happen in an occult manga. Well, it is kind of odd.
Oh,
Stomp, clap. Stomp, stomp, clap. We will rock you. Rock you. We will. Okay. Floorboard's got no nails in it.
Huh?
Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
but
But floorboard is thick and has no gaps, so it okay. Content not worried about falling through.
But
It's pretty dark. And there's a hole in the floor. Candles on the wall are the only light in the room.
Well,
oh,
It's not only an empty room. You see 3 looking doors, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one, and only candles. No reason to ever use an empty room like this. It's only a matter of time until something comes at us. All over us. Alright, yeah. So it's kind of obvious that this is where the murder's gonna happen. Because if there's 3 classrooms and a hole in the floor, that means that someone is able to walk underneath the boards between the 3 floors, the 3 rooms. So that's probably going to be relevant. And it's probably gonna be something that makes us suspicious of the ultimate assassin. Whose lab is this? Hey, nice digs. It's like a museum or a library. It's huge. This is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
Oh, it's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. All 2 of them. Not even university labs are so well stocked. Who brought this shit here? Oh well. This is a really cool room, not gonna lie. Like, I know I make fun of Kyo a lot because I give him a really weird voice and I grope. But Kyo's kind of a neat character. He's mysterious, and he's smart, and he doesn't annoy the shit out of me. Like, he's got a lot going for him. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I couldn't read all these in a million years. There's a large wooden dog statue. Looks old.
Could it be?
That's...
Incredible.
Oh, it is.
Can this be?
Oh, there's even a cage. What you talking about? I never thought I'd touch the real thing. Momentous day. Okay, well that's creepy and weird. There's something in the case. It's a golden katana. Beautiful. It's rusted in place, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. Even though it's in its scabbard, and there's no way that we would know if it's sharp. Is it real gold? You're drawn the katana. It's merely coated. Oh, so it's not made of gold. It has immense value. In certain rural areas, katana were used to defeat generals in wars, and were worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It's extremely precious. Oh, that's a cool katana. I want to look. And Kokichi randomly appears and steals it out of the case. No, you must touch us. No. Okay, would I lie to you? Yes. Yes, you would. Wow, this katana's dull. It's even gold-plated for the authentic look.
Yeah.
But you could also stab someone.
Hold on.
That's extremely precious. Treat it. I will tear out your nerves.
Please
Don't threaten me like that.
Whoa.
Ew, my hands are sticky. I guess that's what makes it authentic. Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf came off easily. Do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
Tear out your nerves.
I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I have ear pressure issues. That's why I'm always fucking with my ear. Because I'll be like, why does it feel like my ear's about to explode? And then I can never go to space, and that makes me sad. The bookcases were full of books. I imagine this one is special. I mean, unless we develop like some kind of nano glue that can heal your ears, then I could go to space. Can it be?
Incredible.
It is. What is it?
Do you understand?
It's the history of Fit Cage Dog Village. Cage Dog Village?
Yes.
It had a reputation for dark souls. It was destroyed by a feudal lord. Hold on, I heard a bark. package.
Wonderful.
It's all her handwriting.
I see.
Is it that
yes.
valuable? I had a copy. I've already memorized it. Never thought I'd see the real one. What a trick of fate.
Yes.
The rumor goes the spells in dark arts described as potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people that live in a world of science and technology. It was buried in darkness, along with Cage Dog Village. Ah, great. So he's founded... Okay, so the main thing about his lab is that it has relics from an ancient dark ninja village. By the way, would you like to lend your ear to the voice of the dead?
huh?
What?
Do you understand?
I have a seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the caged dog statue and iron cage over there are used for it. To discover it exists is surprising, but to have it... Let's do it.
No.
No thank you. Some manager referred to as the cult are the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing what you don't understand of the cult is a defilement to all culture.
No.
God damn it. Be right back. So my father just started collecting the Funko Pops, and so now he's like shopping off the website and getting Funko Pops and random boxes and stuff like that. And the good thing about getting into the hobby now is that the Funkos actually like have bodies and character, and they're not just a single piece of plastic that they paint a different color like they used to be like years ago. Now they're actual characters and they look cool. Like my dad got the Velociraptor from Jurassic World, and it's got little claws and its mouth is open and it looks really cool.
Say,
Really cool. Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead? Huh? The dead? I'd like to talk to her one more time.
Okay.
Even if it was possible, I don't have anything to say yet. The only thing I'd like to say is we escaped. Maybe you're right. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would be a blasphemy.
Forgive me. I lost myself.
Only at the appropriate time. Okay, so he was basically just telling us that there is in fact a dark ritual. Oh, that's the back door? What the fuck's the front door? Oh, oh. A blank hanging scroll. That must be the next puzzle. Huh. Locked. Wait a second. None of the ultimate labs have a lock, though.
I'm disappointed.
How are we gonna get inside? Eh? Can I help you? Angie, why were you in there? Oh no, this is her lab. And as expected, it's called the Ultimate Artist Lab, but there's no art in here. Why does the lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
Atu has spoken. He says the classroom was probably made for me. Rise and shine, our son.
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. I said I was gonna answer. No, we didn't. I promise. You promised. This doesn't make sense. I'll stick my hand up your butt and shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. Monodam, we weren't fighting. I swear. Woohoo!
So?
Actually,
Angie cannot focus unless she's alone. Yeah, I have to shut out people and noises so I could be one with the great Atua. Even though that's literally never stopped her before.
and then
So any room where I make art needs to have a key. Oh, whatever, Uncivil. I don't do band commands. I think that's too goofy. And these are all my favorite art supplies. How did you know? We know everything about you bastards. I don't want to be your friend. I only want to be with Monokuma. Why would you say that? It's only one key, so don't lose it.
So then.
And he's flatlining.
Oh. Because.
Someone might use the key for murder because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
So long, farewell.
Ooh.
Oh. By the way,
Okay, so now they're outright saying that the only way is there is now no key. Is the only way to lock the doors is from the inside now.
but
Only Atua knows for sure. Yep.
I can't wait until we find Rantaro's lab and it turns out he's something stupid like the ultimate male exotic dancer or something. Are we supposed to be okay with this? It's wax.
Yup.
Wax has a soft texture for sculpting. But Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
But.
Death masks were made from wax. Huh. You're weird.
see,
Oh! That one doesn't even have a fucking regular lock. It's a deadbolt.
If I remember correctly,
yeah.
No.
It's perfect they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western ideal.
And then.
Well, interesting. Two different locks. Does that mean there are actually two different keys? I wonder. Huh. Now, where do we use the golden hammer? It's magic. God damn it, I forgot. It won't let me buy things from the school store yet. Huh. The ultimate butt toucher. Oh god. People in my way. Oh wow. They're starting to really clean up the place.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, like me. Really? You made Himiko angry.
No.
I was blushing.
But
I had no idea. God, she's lazy. Yeah, now the campus looks really nice. That's kind of cool. So are we just never doing the Death Road thing again? Yeah, I guess we're never doing the Death Road thing again. That was just like a one-time gimmick, I guess. Because it made it sound like something we could keep doing and trying, but we got to do it once. Okay, so it's pretty obvious that that's one of the ways we have to go. Yeah, they really cleaned up the campus. It looks good. Oh, I didn't even see that you could put it in its mouth. That's funny. That I did not expect.
huh?
Wow!
It's a dojo.
Right!
Huh. It's not.
Well, what a pain.
That's true.
I wonder what this is. Oh, it is the Ultimate Aikido Master's Lab. Oh, wow. It even has giant, like, platforms for you to do Lara Croft shit on. What the hell? It's Tommy Matzer new. What is this? Oh, I accidentally clicked on that. See? This is my lab.
Why?
Why are you angry?
Wow! That's amazing!
Sparring will be incredible. Why are you throwing me? The Aikido is super serious. We fight. Aim for the heart. What?
Wait.
What? Why are we fighting?
Huh?
What? You lack self-esteem. Because of that, you doubt your strength.
Right!
I can tell.
Listen up!
You know what works good for that? Neo-Aikido. Because Neo-Aikido is a Japanese... Because Aikido is Japanese, it treasures pure heart.
Himiko!
I don't want to do exercise too much of a... Ha! Get thrown, scrub! that brought cheer to my day. You are still too shy to show your emotions. What a waste. You should do Neo Kiddo. Sweat with me. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic. Oh, you are angry. I see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I could see that. Gotcha. Alright, well that was pointless. My back hurts. If you do that again, I'll turn you into a gross frog. But first I have to fix my fucked up back. Wait, what's over there?
But how?
So good.
I won't make things worse and you'll feel better.
The tip is fine. Come with me.
She made that more erotic than it was supposed to be, I'm sure. Also, I like how one of her voice barks was just the tip is fine. Like, wow.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing. Throbbing the dust and debris, that is. This is no good.
I apologize.
Relax.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, your body is serious.
careful.
This is amazing.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep...
And I walk away. It was just maintenance. 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 It's just maintenance. I saw nothing. Now, where the fuck do I use this hammer? Hold on. Relaxation space, magic key, courtyard. Head back to the 3 doors in the unlocked area. I guess the game's assuming that I would get frustrated and not know what to do, so I would just go back and talk to the kids. I don't know. Now if I could fucking remember how to get there. Ah, yes. He did. Shit. Shipanus. Let's actually get there this time. There we go. I'm also glad that we don't have to worry about little Tamagotchi critter anymore.
Hey!
What are you doing here? What's down there? This is so weird. I don't understand what's happening. This is a school, right? This doesn't seem like a Flory school. Seems like a different building.
You're right.
It can't be.
Why are they making us kill each other then? Well, because it's two different organizations. How this usually works is a organization trying to make the world better sets up the school, and then the Despair organization swoops in and perverts it. That's usually how it goes. Because none of these situations were actually designed for us to kill each other. That was forced upon us by Monokuma. And he always makes it seem like someone else did it, but it's always Monokuma. Like, he always he actually tried to make us think that the Future Foundation was the same thing as the Despair Foundation, like the Despair Group or whatever. Like, oh, they're the same thing. Like, no, they're not. You're totally trying to fool us. Like, that was the lie he told in the second game. Staged.
Actually,
Didn't we already have this conversation?
All right.
Oh.
I knew it.
In best way. Well, he helped us. That's good. What the fuck is this? Is this the... Hey, we found an Xbox. It's a giant machine. We've never seen this before.
You bastards.
You've solved the painting puzzle. Excellent. The puzzle was too difficult for one person. I don't understand what's going on. Computer room. Uh-huh. A new world.
okay. Sorry.
You're so forgetful. Why didn't you help him? Eh? When you realized you were saying too much, you could have helped him.
I cannot forgive. I will not.
Friends share everything.
So long. Farewell.
But
I found a flashback light. Oh no, it's Kokichi.
Okay.
All right.
Bring the dining hall, Suichi. Well, off I go. Okay, so all he did was run in, say, go to this place, and run out. What a piece of shit. Huh. I wonder what that actually does. Fucking itchy today. Do. So he said go to the dining hall? The dining hall. All the way down. So the main thing about this game is that they made the school arbitrarily large for no reason. I know the school for the first game was like bullshit large for no reason, but this is such a waste of space.
Really? Okay.
It's true. Oh, Kokichi wasn't lying for once.
Thank goodness.
Actually. Ah.
Maki not here either.
Ah.
Huh?
Ooh, we got another drop. Kaboom.
Hey.
Forget about the killer. Hey, Mew, Keyboy. Did you guys see the computer room?
Hey.
Oh yeah, there was a big computer. Look at there. Just.
Apologies.
What do you mean not computer savvy? What is your talent?
Well,
Oh, I can do things.
indeed.
I'm good at one-man comedy.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence, the only ultimate thing about him.
Do not mock me.
Also, Miu totally changed his oil, if you know what I mean. But I'm not gonna come for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. All right, well, phrasing.
Yo!
Ah.
Kaido and Maki.
Of course!
It's about the flashback light. When you say everyone, do we really need the professional killer?
Come on, man.
Maki, hold on.
Got it.
Gonna take her mask down.
Hey, so...
I can't believe that's her. That's truly her.
Okay.
Yes. Really?
What?
Why you hide that?
That's wrong.
Well, I knew you'd get all uptight about this.
Because
They get fear in their eyes.
That's
what's the point?
huh?
Always? Well, that's a pretty sad life. Poor Maki.
See?
Human life has no value.
Jeez.
She's an assassin, you idiot. Can you let go of me now?
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret. Tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Oh, me?
Well,
I'm not gonna kill you.
then
Huh. Poor Maki. So the thing is that apparently if we got randomly chosen, if it randomly chose her for the Love Hotel event, then that would have gave us a little more of a hint that they were an assassin.
You're so dumb.
I think. I'm not entirely sure.
no.
Because it's not ultimately that clear.
Tell me your thoughts.
Well, let's do the flashback light. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
What was that?
Hey,
Right.
Yeah, instead of every character reacting,
Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me.
We must do it.
someone shut the fuck up and press the goddamn button. Oh, I could have ended that at any time. Great. The world warped. What the hell? Hey, Litho, how's it going? How's it going, Litho?
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
They think we're dead?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Yeah, I think we all faked our deaths.
huh? I see.
We remembered the same thing. Probably for tax purposes, yeah.
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
No way!
Then
I mean,
It was a school festival.
that's right.
Yeah.
Of course.
If it was a funeral, we wouldn't be alive. No, we probably faked our deaths.
Well, that's... Got it.
Logical.
Thank goodness. Don't worry about it.
Because what Kaido usually does is he just blurts out some, like, bullshit like Hiro used to do. And the difference between Kaido and Hiro is that people believe him this time.
Oh yeah.
Because he keeps on blurting out stupid bullshit, and people are like, yeah, that's absolutely true. And we're going, what? Stay on your lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people's jokes.
Huh?
Yeah, that was kind of a letdown.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
That is probably true.
Huh? It's a lie.
I'm just lying again, don't worry. Oh, does the dog want in? I think the dog wants in. Or morning wood is a health bonder. Wait, Wait, are you fucking serious? Is that... I'm not... Wait. I heard males can tell they are healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? No. We ate a meal in the dining hall. Yeah, I guess from now on there's gonna be 4 Monokumas like around, and there's gonna be a 5th Monokuma in the actual trial. Alright, speaking of, let's find the Monokumas. Let's Monokuma. Alright, so first, yeah, as I thought. First, we sprint over the trial grounds, where there will be one... Yep, it's just kind of sitting there. And next there's... Okay. Well, these are pretty easy to figure out. So next we're going to Hotel Kama Sutra. That's hilarious. Oh, you mean that... Oh, okay. That's funny. Oh, so that was just a random guy last night? That's funny. Yeah, it appeared to be just someone just random popping in from the... Showed up somewhere. Huh. That's interesting. What does it mean? What does it mean? Also, is it easier to get Love Hotel keys now? Hold on. I mean, it's probably someone they met on like a video game or something. And probably on a console. I'm not gonna gamble for an hour like I did last game, but okay, so as I expected, that's the same. All right. What's... Oh! Oh, I understand. I understand. Oh, can I? Oh, wow. This is a very cruel minigame. Because you have to, like, puzzle it correctly or you can't get the fossils. Because in the actual trial, you're able to do more. You're able to crack the ones that are closed. Also, that music loop is awful. I want to see if I can S rank this. Ha! Fuck. Oh my god, clutch. Oh, Beppis. I think I got the points I needed, though. But yeah, that is the most soul-crushing loop of music I've heard in some time. We have to walk away from that. Okay, so no matter what, gambling sucks. See, I'm good at driving. I don't remember how many points I needed to get. Did I only need 2,000 points? I don't remember. Oh well, we'll find out. Yeah, this mini game is monotonous and boring. Oh, thank God it's over. Oh yeah, I will not subject us to any more of that. I just had to like play it once. Yeah. So for in as a reward for that, you get like a couple hundred more coins. That's so bullshit. All right, so all of the mini games in the casino are horrible. Good to know. I felt my mind turn to mush. Got mushy mind. How many mono pretzels do I have? What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. We're running in here for a little bit. Instead, we're gonna do a different kind of gambling. I don't know. Japanese culture really has a lot of gambling in it. As like a pillar of culture. And figure out who I'm gonna unload those fucking berets on. It is. The weather cark of Barcelos. Cock. Ooh, bunny apples. I have so many of those plastic moon buggy models. Where am I ever gonna unload all those? Where was I going? Ah, yes. I don't think I can actually get there yet. Or I don't think I can actually do that thing yet because I require Ganta to remove an object there first, but we will check. Oh no, it's there. That means there's one more. Ultimate Pianist's place, I think. Yeah, it's in the Ultimate Pianists. Alright, so that's all the Monokumas. Now we just need... figure out who we're talking to. Mew was doing something weird. God, I hate him so much. I guess we actually need to talk to Kibo so that we find out what the fuck he can do. Where is Kibo? Oh, there he is. And so it said he was there, ergo he's like somewhere hidden amongst the entire fucking path. And yeah, you can bet that this is where the murder is going to take place, like up in these 3 classrooms.
How about this? I understand.
I will show you my true personality. Kibo showed me his moves sensually. We drew closer. I wonder if giving him the robot oil is purposely, like, not what he likes. Let's look for what Kibo likes. The white robot mustache, okay. The machine parts catalogs, he likes that. Okay, good. I have a bunch of those. Oh, he does in fact love the robot oil. Okay. That was in no way a false flag there. Okay. So I was wondering whether or not like it would really he'd really like it.
Thank you very much.
This is practical. I'm happy because it is practical. I can only assume you have an interest. Well, curiosity is human, so I'll humor you.
Well then.
As a robot, I do things. Considering the tragedy occurred during trials, it was logical. I have 2013.
Really?
Doesn't Ganta have better vision than you?
Hey.
Only 50% of high school students have less than 20/20. But no matter what, my visual acuity will always be 2013.
Listen closely. Huh? Please.
What? Why am I doing this?
How about this?
I'm a dryer.
Please wait.
I have 20 tools in my hand. My finger can detect wafting aromas. I can find out if people banged in back rooms. I have a music player. I am the ultimate robot.
Okay. Well, of course.
I'm Ibadashi's masterpiece.
But Huh? That's... How about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design. I don't understand. But that was as eye-opening as I thought it would be.
This is an announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
You bastards.
Sleep in a big bed. Whoever's in the bunk bed might fall out in bed to die. The most powerful note. Oh, that's right. It's making me do this goddamn training. Because Kaido's weird.
Yo!
Huh?
Oh, Maki.
Huh?
What's up, Maki? Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got pissed off, so I opened the door. Then he grabbed me.
Idiot.
Oh, don't worry about that. We're gonna train. It's more fun with more people. Is that really why we're here?
This is stupid.
Huh. Listen up.
When a hero has to fight an enemy, train some more. That's what training is. It's support for a hero. You could be like Super Dog Cat Horse.
All right already.
Uh,
This is stupid.
Hold up. But you know, let's do it.
Hey,
stay away from me. This will end badly.
So,
huh?
Yeah, how long are you gonna run away? Like, she's just kind of being a wuss and walking away from everything.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, so
What?
What is your enemy?
listen up.
How long are you gonna run away from the enemy?
Seriously? That's right. Huh.
Also, if you're the ultimate assassin, why did you get stopped by the ultimate hunt? Like, what the hell? Why are you antagonizing the ultimate assassin?
Kaito.
Okay.
Huh?
Then
He'll bug me about this later if I don't do it.
What?
hey,
100 push-ups. All right. Well, then we trained, but we didn't have the budget to draw her.
Not bad. Hey, Kaito. I thought we were doing. Hey, what about you?
91,
Oh, there she is.
93, 94.
And of course, she's limber and can actually do 100 push-ups.
What?
Satisfied?
No.
What?
It's not like we really pushed ourselves. That was the best lie you could come up with.
Hey,
I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay. What to do?
Jeez.
Kaido, why are you trying to help her?
That's right.
Huh?
Shut up!
She's in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you.
No.
Okay, so they found a way to slow that down. And Kaido, you are something else. Monodam Theater? Curious what we Monokubes do when you're not around. I'll tell you, we listen to foreign music and laugh at funny sounding words. Huh. We also wear pajamas. And then they usually make me steal. We're good friends. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Huh.
it is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement. Let's get along.
That's right.
I will not forgive that.
I only use Daxosols to peel your faces off like mandarins.
Ah,
Ooh, blue puke, rare. Anyone who sees Monophanes blue puke will have good luck.
so long. Farewell.
Okay, well, I guess we're assembling in the gym when I get more coffee. I could probably do 100 push-ups throughout the course of my life. I see. Yeah, you gotta watch out about shoulder injuries. Those are no joke.
Ah.
I'm tired as fuck. Oh, you took a look. What do you think? I don't know the full specs, but it's pretty good. So intense, it just won't let me sleep. Jealous?
Please stop.
A robot jealous of a computer?
Oh, I see.
There's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Oh, of course, Kikichi's being a dick. I wouldn't prefer that at all. Cut it out, Kokichi. You're going to cruising for a bruising. It's like Angie said.
yeah.
Everyone.
It's serious.
No.
Gato went to courtyard before coming here and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
We're the ones who called them.
For now.
Represent motive.
That's right.
Indeed.
Because we have a to
Actually,
Oh my god, she's slowly corrupting people to her cult. Yeah, like never before. That means it's probably Angie.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student.
What?
Yep, a new student is
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far,
What?
and welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
What? What?
Well,
What?
Are you serious?
You can resurrect people? Instructions for the resurrection ritual were written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased.
that's right.
Ah,
So you can kill him again. If you want to do that.
sorry.
Hey,
Monodam, let's forgive Monotaru.
Wonderful.
I'll punish you, Monotaru.
I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
Yeah, there's something weird about Monodam. Resurrection by erection. We're all completely dumbfounded.
Incomprehensible.
Don't screw around.
Listen.
Disbelief. It's hubris. It stems from funeral ceremonies. They're similar, right? Through rumors and legends, the twisted into the dead return. Oh my god, we really were dead and they resurrected us.
So?
Oh my god, we've been dead all along. There's no way the dead could be resurrected.
Huh? Do you understand?
It's the dead friends we made along the way.
Okay.
Right.
If this degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
Yesing?
I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back alive. Ah, Kooky Bitch is talking. No one's caring about your bullshit cult. No, wait. Let's hear what Angie wants to say.
Right.
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Yay! Atua desires. Alright. It's returning the dead to us.
Yes. The truth is,
They weren't dead? That's not possible.
but
No.
I see.
yeah.
I've always supported Angie.
Wait.
Oh dear. That's how you end up in a hotel with your kidneys harvested.
Degenerate male.
Don't raise your voice to Angie.
Why?
You don't want the dead to be alive?
But
Oh wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? Message in the courtyard?
no. Hey.
Someone is adding to it.
Huh?
Right.
Oh god, I suck at Jeopardy. The worst is... divine animal sex. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck it's saying.
Huh?
Rest in peace.
What the fuck?
How divine!
Say.
What are you gonna do?
No. Listen closely.
Maybe they'll be killed for certain.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Huh?
Oh god, she is a cult leader.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you?
Yeah, she's starting to turn everyone to her little cult.
Always what?
Don't worry. Atua is like a gentle...
Grandma's.
Huh?
Angie's Atua changes appearance depending on who's looking.
Oh.
That's not suspiciously convenient at all. Hey, Dictator Kid, step up your game. She's outdoing you.
You're right.
Oh my god, and they're forming a student council loaded with cult members.
Really?
Got it. Wait! Yes.
You're right. Yes.
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Oh dear.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
How?
Our student...
This whole plan is stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the decision making's done by Atua. Oh my god. Yeah, and since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one that can lead the council. Yeah, that's right. This has all the conditions for a cult to form. Wait, was that actually what she said? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, great. She's using the situation to take the school and make us depend on Atua.
Please, wait!
The president wants peace. Gonta not let anyone talk about bad about student council.
Why,
You just joined them, you brainwashed idiot.
That's correct.
You and Angie were fighting over Himiko, weren't you? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So? Yeah.
Wait!
That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Atua could be wrong.
Yeah.
Yep. Atua's always right.
Got a minute?
It's clearly a trap. As long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. They're idiots.
No.
So many heavy conversations. I have to find something. Alright, who do we hit up next? Let's not talk to Weibo, because he's, you know, annoying. Let's talk to Maki now that she'll open up to us. Because last game did that too. Also, this was obviously going to be like some armory or something. This does not look like a caregiver's room. I didn't even realize there was a shooting range back there. That's awesome.
No.
Could we hang out?
Okay.
Huh?
What are you trying to pull?
You're the one who invited me. I thought you were gonna tell me to fuck off.
What do you mean?
Yeah, let's hang out with Psycho.
Sure, whatever.
We grew closer today. I give present. What would she like? I don't think I have. I mean, I have to have something she'd like, but yeah, as I thought, a lot of it's stuff that I just don't have. Oh, buy chapter 3. What do I do? Oh, of course. It's one of those things where I would have had to know to do it. Okay, great. So apparently there was a cutscene we could have triggered this morning if I knew about that. That's annoying. I even tried to look for those and I didn't see like any evidence of it. Oh well, we'll give them jelly balls. Bitches love jelly balls. It drives me crazy about games when they're like, there are hidden scenes and you have to talk to a specific character with a specific item, and I'm like, come on. Because the first game just made us have the item.
What is it?
Well. You're right.
Well, that's true.
Hey.
The Holy Salvation Society.
Oh yeah.
A cult? What's this have to do with assassinations?
Gee.
That's the organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
You're pretty slow. It's a new cult.
But
Sure, whatever.
Oh, it's completely real. The clients ask for consultation, fees a donation. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they're saying.
Hey.
well.
Well.
Okay, so the cult is actually her cult is actually a fucking front for their assassins. Asesinos.
Then
That's wrong.
Well, yeah, it's obvious that she's not actually a member of a cult. It's a front. Yeah, none of them would actually be devoted to this god. They're just there for the money. It also explains the big red robe. Got my big red robes swinging on my balls. There's still time. Let's go harass Maki again. Actually, is there a kid we've already talked to? Yeah, let's chat up Ganta. Scientology.
All right.
Oh, that's what I forgot. That's fine. Everyone dead is really alive. We've got to save them no matter what. Yeah, I guess we should hang out with Ghana.
Going to protect you.
Got to be shield. Got to be spear. Got to be phallic symbol. Let's give him something. Oh, we have more of those bunny apples.
Wow. Thank you.
No.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
Gonta is gentleman.
Hey.
Gentleman, excellent man. Best man even.
Then
What do you think a gentleman does? Huh.
Hey.
And drink all the time. Drink tea all the time. Say clever jokes. Solve mysteries.
Huh?
Got to hear gentlemen go on an adventure to find stone mask. Wear fancy tuxedos. Save lady from danger. Gonda not smart. Not sure Gonda think cool phrase to say.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Yeah, Gonda is a strange man.
Hey.
hey,
Imitating others doesn't seem gentlemanly.
that's true.
Think about what really constitutes a gentleman. The people you're talking about are characters from fictional stories.
Oh.
Gonda not know. You know a lot, Suichi. Not really. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, hey, we're going... Oh, wow, we're actually very close to filling out Ghana. Ooh. I mean, we might as well go for Ghana's special. Monotaro is out cold. So, okay, well, he's doing fine. Huh? Maki? Kaido's resting. Train without him.
Jeez.
But
He did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him? Okay, fine. Let's do it. Just the two of us. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey,
what is it?
why are you training? I don't.
Probably not. Overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito,
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Ugh. Is everyone here part of the society? Is every girl here part of the Society of Sappho? What is with all the hatred of men?
Hey, so what?
Huh?
I understand what you mean.
That's true.
I'm jealous of how carefree and useless he is.
Well,
Just happened. Even Kibo acts more human than I do.
because this is stupid.
But,
Kind of the same way. I want to be a detective.
okay.
I'm gonna help my friends.
So what?
Maki! Alright.
Oh man, I'll see you next time. Says nothing. All right.
Yaha! Jeez.
Why?
Oh no. The school council is forcing us to stay in at night now. Ah, shit. I knew Angie was gonna start stirring shit. Monokuma's regulations don't matter. They actually do. But Kurumi's crime happened during night, correct?
But
No one's allowed to walk around at nighttime. That would have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is limiting all nighttime activity. Oh, so we're in a prison.
my.
You're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or life? I'm pretty sure freedom. I think that was a bad question.
Atua!
Because that's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says...
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer if you were more careful. For the peace of the academy. Okay, so yeah, their little cult is stirring all sorts of shit right now. Oh wow, the Terminator. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything, and 70 years later, they're old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. What is a man if not a pathetic creature of meat and bone? Good talk.
Well,
All right, to the dining room. Okay, so it's been 2 free time periods, which probably means there's been a moida. Or no, it means there's going to be one soon. Because how this usually goes is we do 2 free time days, and then there's an event that happens that's interesting, and that ends up being like crucial. Like crucial to the investigation. And also, I'm still upset about the last trial, because the last trial was so bullshit. At the end, we finally figure out who it is, and it was someone we had no reason to suspect the whole fucking time. That was some horse shit. Why? Why the hot maid lady? Why? Harumi-chan. I heard angry shouting.
Don't screw around.
Don't do whatever you want, but I have a Tua's blessing. Yeah, we have a Tua's blessing. I know you claim to be the student council, but this is going too far.
No.
Yeah, the second I heard them call themselves the student council, I knew for a fact that they were gonna just, like, enforce their will upon us. As we said before, it's all to end the killing game, so we'll just do whatever we want, because fuck you!
Got a minute?
Stop, Kaido.
Um,
Damn.
They blocked the manhole that leads underground. Gonta used heavy rocks on top of manhole, so no one used it.
My magic.
Why? The manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave the place. We don't want another tragedy happen like what happened to Katie.
Listen up.
Why is she so focused on preventing us from escaping?
Don't screw around.
Yeah, she's doing whatever she wants without asking an opinion. Well,
Right.
that's why we just decided to obey the student president. If it's Angie, she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua.
Thank you.
Nuke and purge.
Thank you for always supporting me. I've been wondering if Atua has whatever a red-eyed, black-haired god. When can I meet him? I want him. Atua exists beyond. Precious.
Yeah, she's definitely a terrible person. Cults like this can be bad if you get on their bad side.
But the truth is,
You haven't given up? What the hell is wrong with you people?
what?
You calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime. So?
By the way,
hey.
Yeah.
cause Atua says so.
Atua's right. We must forbid everyone but the student council. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I hate them so much.
Nope.
This is bad shit written all over it.
However,
Why is the student council exempt from your own rule? That's right. Why would we need to go outside?
Always messing around.
Are you telling me just stay here and do nothing?
Enough!
Like hell I will. Are you all fighting? Ah, no.
That's right.
Yeah, if they were fighting, it was a friendly one. We're busy. We want you to get even closer. So we brought this.
I see.
Part of our Become Better Friends plan.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. She broke it.
Yeehaw! The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
Okay, we have to get rid of Angie. This is when I wish we actually had the ability to make choices in the story, so we could just like knock Angie out and get rid of her. Like I know we have to deal with Gonta, but that's easy. All we have to do is just tell Gonta something like Atua secretly hates bugs or something, and he'll believe it.
What? What?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we belong here.
Ah! So long. Farewell.
Huh.
Wait!
We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Messing around.
Oh, you've gone too far. Even if you want to step the killing game, you're going far. Oh, I will. I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan? What?
Because
The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Ronoro killed?
yeah.
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? Are you serious?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to have them die? You have cruel plans for someone who wants to stop it, the killing. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions. But we have to submit to Atua's will if we are to live peaceful lives.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
What?
This isn't good.
What?
Cause Atua says so.
Oh, they're gonna resurrect Rentaro.
Because
Well, we cannot simply resurrect convicted murderers such as Katie and Kurumi, nor criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video. Are you serious? Oh my god. She's pretending like her rules count as much as actual rules. Yeah, this is a cult takeover. This isn't good. Katie killed him.
dear, prayer time.
It's time to pray to the handsome Atua. Oh, dear. Alright, guys, what's the plan? You're the ultimate assassin. Get to work.
However,
We cannot defy it right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. Oh, boy. We have the assassin. Let's just, you know, chop chop. No, we have to solve this peacefully.
By the way,
You've been quiet. What's your plan?
oh,
Why are you scared?
Well,
huh?
hey,
No.
what's the point?
I don't think the council members will change their minds. Why don't we just remove one?
Huh? That's wrong.
Removing them won't solve anything. I mean, that's actually not true. If we kill Angie, it's all over. But removing one won't solve anything. Yeah, it's funny how people forget about the fact that maybe if we actually get rid of the cult leader, it'll solve things. Like, let's face it. If it wasn't for Angie, none of this would have happened. So if we get rid of Angie, it stops happening. Simple enough. They can't hear Atua's voice, and if they do, we'll beat the shit out of them until they stop pretending they can. I feel chill is all. There's no such thing as resurrection. It's not possible.
What is it?
Maybe he's possessed. Oh dear. This is gonna get bad. This is getting really bad. My goal is the same as Katie's. Get out of here with everyone. I need to do something. Well, that was the bad thing that I was talking about. So they're trying to do the resurrection ritual, and in turn, that's going to get someone stabbed. Oh, Suichi. Gonta, member of student council. You need to set good example. Gonta no spend time with you. Sorry. Oh no. God, she manipulated every. Okay, so she nipped that in the bud by just saying if you're part of the student council, you can't talk to non-council members. Oh wow. Her control is absolute. Does that mean I can't talk to Kibo? Wait, am I gonna go in here and he's gonna be like, you can't actually be in here because the student council arbitrarily decided you can't. Only we can have access to guns.
Why?
No, it's true. Wow, I can no longer talk to any of the student council members. This sucks. That really limits the amount of characters that we can talk naughty to. I guess let's hang out with Maki? Maki will talk to us now.
This is stupid.
You can't resurrect the dead. Rantaro died.
So what?
Oh, that's why she's here. She's pining. Oh, that's right. She likes jelly balls. So yeah, this like gun of man's passion. Like if I hate this. It says something might happen if you keep it, but emphasis on might. You have to know who to click on at a specific unbacktrackable time. Like it sucks. I really hate that mechanic. With all my aroused heart. Where are the jelly bellies? I noticed all the weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all?
Sorry.
So what?
You keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change. But I do know how to use them all.
That's true.
Well, we use those too, but I mostly have knives, poison, sniper rifle, jujitsu, bombs.
Okay.
Yeah. A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story into a 4-story before. Yes, you can.
So what?
By blowing up the entire top floor. It's ready to be that flashy, though.
Hey.
What are you talking about? I see.
I only kill particularly bad people.
I see.
I also had to kill people I know well.
Okay.
Friends.
Well,
Daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was a child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Father loved her very much, which is why she's seen as dangerous. The Yakuza elites decided to have her removed in case rivals used her.
okay.
I did as ordered. Make sure you don't forget her. I don't have time to remember every face I killed,
Nope.
but I do.
Well,
Huh. The cold and indifferent Maki. As cold as ice. Oh wow, we're gonna have time to get farther in Vampire tonight. We're gonna have plenty of time. This is gonna be awesome. We're gonna get a lot done today. And really, the only person I can really hang out with is Maki, as I refuse to talk to the dictator kid.
hey. Is that so?
Tag along if you want. I strode along with Maki. So much activity time, much activity. Oh yeah. How's it going, Uncivil?
You got a minute? That's right.
There's no need for you to know. Want to be surprised even more? The orphanage was designed for it.
Okay.
To raise candidates as assassins. The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how it goes.
If I remember correctly.
What?
No.
That's not what I meant.
That's true.
Child is child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture. Toss the die hat when needed.
Because.
Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's better than being tortured alive.
What do you mean?
No.
That's okay. I'm all right with that. Beppis.
Well,
Angie started a cult. Staring at you, listening to your weird voices. Staring at you. Longingly. God, what should I call that voice? What is this voice? My Victorian romantic voice. Esmeralda.
sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear that.
But
Shut up.
okay.
Just pretend. Come back to me, Esmeralda. Ding dong bing bong. Well, nighttime.
That's true.
Well, fuck. That's right. Now we can't train with Kaido. Maki?
Ah,
What?
Okay.
Were you... Were you guys banging?
Well,
I knew it.
What's going on? You haven't been able to eat or sleep.
Okay.
Why?
Ah,
Why is he so scared? Because he seems to be terrified about the idea that Rantaro will come back to life. Because that's when he started freaking out.
Huh?
I told you.
I see.
Really, but I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the two of us again.
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Huh?
Die? Old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. Habit. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna... I wanted to train with her, but what's your problem?
My bad. Okay.
Okay, Kaido.
Hey.
Maki? Such intense hostility.
Huh?
Tenko?
Well,
Are you really here to enforce the curfew?
that's right.
I am not here as student council member. I'm here to ask favor. A favor? She doesn't sound as brainwashed as the others. Well, you see, I did it for the Tang. I actually am really after Himiko. No, that's true. The funny thing about Tenko is, yeah, the only reason she joined the organization was, or the student council, was to get to Himiko. Because she has, like, some kind of weird crush on her.
No.
Well, no.
Huh?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I cannot be swayed. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of it.
Then
Why did you pretend to be brainwashed? I think Himiko is so lazy, she gave up thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie. But I think Angie is dangerous. The student council idolizes Angie words so much, they don't know how dangerous she is. I infiltrated the council. She's really crazy. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she does not feel guilty. And that's why you want me to kill her.
well. Yes.
Well, I want her gone, but
Listen up.
it's wrong.
Well,
Do you realize who you're talking to?
I...
You have to stop Angie. It will lead to another killing.
Please.
You're the only ones that can stop Angie.
Yes.
Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyu are crazy. Kaido's not feeling well.
Okay.
Well, that's true. You have to convince Angie. You have to convince Angie not to do it. I beg you.
Well...
Let's go. Quit complaining. Degenerate male.
You. By the way,
Something I'd ignore. That's rude.
hey, degenerate male! Sneak attack!
Let's go convince Angie together. She will be in the ultimate artist's lab. Well, yeah. Why would she ask only me? Like, you're the ultimate assassin. Like, Gaunt is afraid of you because you'll kick his ass. Can I not warp? No, it's forcing me to walk. I don't want to use my legs. God damn it. This is why we invented teleportation technology. Okay, so this answered the question of how are we going to get suspects into the top floor? And the answer seems to be as simple as the stupid Atua ritual thing. Because I knew Angie was going to start some bullshit. All the Who's down in Holeville are in a cult. Stomp, stomp, clap. Stomp, stomp, clap. Stomp, stomp, clap. Stomp, stomp, clap. Not that way. Isn't Angie in here?
What?
Why?
Listen up!
I'm gonna challenge Angie to make her stop. So I need to face her head on from the front door, fair and square. Oh.
So what?
I don't think it matters.
Okay, okay.
Tenko killed her.
All right.
Oh, wait. That door's locked.
Ah. I knew it.
Got a minute?
Move. She pushed me aside.
Hey,
Angie, open the door.
then... Please!
Angie, it is Tenko. Open door.
Ah, yes!
Yeah, me.
Yaha!
Oh, she's alive. That's unfortunate. Why are Suichi and Maki here?
Oh!
Oh, you want to join the student council? You must get acquainted with Atua.
No.
No.
Well,
Let's talk inside, though.
Well.
That way we can easily ambush her.
yoo-hoo!
She made wax sculptures of everyone?
Yeah.
Well, for the resurrection ritual, of course. We need an effigy of the deceased.
Come on.
So we made them. Simple dolls would be better, but Atua took possession, and I made these.
But
The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rentaro, but actually... But actually what? It looks like Rama, but actually... Oh, but actually it's a wax creature. Okay. Wow, that's... Wow, she put a lot of effort into sculpting those boobs. Jesus.
hey,
Angie, can you please reconsider this crazy woo?
remember,
The ritual. I don't think you understand what you're doing. It was the motive. Yeah, but the dead can't really come back to life, so the person who died must still be alive.
no.
No, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, and I'm positive after seeing your effigies. You can't replicate that.
That's true.
And yeah, 2 of them happened right in front of us, and they were obviously killed.
Okay.
Okay, then they really are dead. Then if we do the ritual, will we really resurrect the dead? What a mystery.
Huh?
What?
This is stupid.
What the hell are you saying? They're dead.
But
That's not what Atua says. If we do the ritual, everyone who's died to know will come back. So if they're dead, the ritual will work. Atua's never wrong. Dear Diary, today I was seeing some shit.
of course.
This is Atua's will. No, this is you.
Nope.
Nope, Atua. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life. So we have to do it. We can't defy Atua.
It's punished.
Or else you'll get punished, you know?
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you stop escaping. Okay, well there's no point.
Hey,
I think we need another plan. See, this is when we knock her the fuck out. We should just knock her out, tie her up, and just like destroy the effigies so that she can't do this shit, because there's so much wrong with this.
Right. Uh-oh. Huh? But...
Atua forgives. He's a softie.
Yeah. Why?
Why are Suichi and Maki here? They're not in the student council and it's
It'll
nighttime.
be okay.
Oh, don't worry. Tenko just betrayed us. Sounds like a big problem. It's like you're saying it's nothing then. You are loved by Atua. Stop making me blush.
Himiko!
Aren't you a mage? You've been brainwashed. You're not even a real mage.
What's that?
What?
What's wrong?
You're not a real mage, are you? Fight back. Eh?
I'm sorry.
It would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Yeah, I think that actually snapped her out of it. Are you okay, Tenko? Hell yeah. Hey, that's what it's all about, is just making silly voices and trying to tolerate the crazy bullshit that happens in this game.
No.
I mean, we were basically best friends. That's a lot of rounding up.
Right.
No.
Piece of cake.
Ah.
Are you worried?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Well,
Have you given up on persuading Angie? Well, we need less orthodox methods. Eh. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond. I always dreamed of the city. One day, my parents were feeding. I ran off to the city. I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, or how I would flop on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. This is why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life I will get along. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Huh?
What could this be? Hi, Monkey.
well,
I see you know not to wail on the buzzer like a psychopath.
ew.
You wake up to that? If you rely on the announcement, you'll get used to this place.
Okay.
Let's go stop the ritual. Kaido?
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll. It seems like Angie's gonna do the intro. Do not give me a nickname. Oh, you brought Kaido.
Why?
We need backup. Who better than Kaido for, well, Kaido? We gotta stop this resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
Huh?
No.
You don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because.
Been acting ever since we started talking about resurrection. You've been freaking out.
A minute?
Damn it. Okay.
Oh, he's a wuss.
Shut up!
I told you.
Let's go to Angie's lab, where she will probably be dead. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me run all the way up there, aren't they? Oh nope, thank god. I guess I have to be in the building before I can teleport to it.
Yeah?
Why?
What a pain.
Came to check on Angie. What do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Sure, whatever. Then,
Huh?
Hmm.
huh?
Oh, yeah, she's dead. Well, this is why you should just, like, use the Barbarian Knock spell and kick the damn thing down.
Hey, no.
No answer? No answer? We need to get inside there.
I see.
What?
Ew.
Where did you come from?
Huh?
Oh, that's right, you're a little delinquent.
Hey. Ah.
Ooh, cylinder lock. Perfect for lockpicking. That's right. So that's going to be a big element to this trial, is the fact that you can pick a cylinder lock, but you can't really pick a bolt. Because the back door is bolted, you can't really force your way in there unless you have a specific tool. You would need like a special snake that you could use to somehow have enough force to leverage the pin open, which it's hard to get that sometimes. You need a special tool for it.
My bad.
I mean, the other funny thing about most common locks is they're actually pretty easy to bypass. Basically these companies assume that because you see a lock or a padlock, you're going to assume you can't get in there, when in reality it's actually pretty easy to bypass them.
See?
Huh?
That simple? I am the ultimate supreme leader. What does that have anything to do about lockpicking? That's a thieves thing.
All right.
Got it.
Here. Yay! Wait. Yay!
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Please assemble at Ultimate Art Lab. Ooh, the green puke. It's the omen of bad luck. Well,
Well then.
let us pray for Angie. Thankfully, they're gonna get cured of this Atua crap pretty quickly. Alright, so...
It can't be.
Why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
No.
Well, no, she didn't. Angie stay Atua always by our side. That's because there's none of this shit. It's not true. Focus on the culprit, you idiots. Wait, this is part of the killing game? What else could it be? Angie's dead. One of us killed her.
No way.
Why would someone do awful things? Is that really what happened?
Could it be? Uh-oh.
Ooh, a vomit soak entrance. How novel. Green puke too. That's ominous. What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along. Don't worry, this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets closer with each trial. Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer.
So then,
Let's get started.
we are all friends.
We will have friendly class trial. It's the Monocubs file. What, dingus? Dying is lame.
So long, farewell.
Let's see here. We're 3 hours in. The investigation will take about an hour. Oh no, actually it'll take like 30 minutes. But probably more because I need to use El Baño. Here, come on, Ding. What a twist. Who would have thought that the one character that everyone hated would die? That's so strange. Did I just summon my lighter? Yep, I think I banished my lighter to the nether realm. Okay. So, we know what we need to do, yes?
Wait!
No, not Gonta never get used to this. Trust me, you don't want to. Yeah, fuck you, Kokichi. How do we know you didn't do it, Kokichi?
Unfortunately.
And also, there's a little bit of housekeeping I need to bring up. Is so there's this person that's been like obsessively popping into like the trials in chat, named my name is Celestian Ludenberg, and they would always spoil who the killer was, and so I disinvited that guy. I made it so they can't spoil anymore, because the first couple of times I was not that bothered, but when it was made clear that all they wanted to do was spoil, like, then why bother? Because they dropped me a follow, but they like don't interact with me. They don't watch, for as far as I can tell. They just spoil killers, and I'm like, why dedicate your time to that? Because during the last game, during the Pecco trial, they were like, Pecco's sus, and then like there was this other point where they were like, oh, it's this person, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm done with that. So the other night I was finally like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna just add this person to the ban list.
You're right.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Okay.
Seems like
Culprit, is there really someone among us? Yes. I get the way you... Do you have to repeat that every time? What? There was no transfer student. They're dead.
could it be?
Hey,
What? Damn.
Kaido, are you okay? Oh, that's right. He has this stupid occult thing going for him. I wonder why Kyo's sword is in here. That coward has a lot of nerve.
Jeez. It's okay. Well,
You're right.
Let's check with the Monokuma file. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artiste. 5'1", 90 pounds. Blood type A. She was found in her lab. 2 a.m. She was stabbed in the back of the neck, and there was a laceration on her forehead. Damn, that is a very quick execution right there. Just a stab right to the spinal column. Sever that shit. Well, most people were probably asleep. If everyone followed the student council's rules, what good will saying that do? The culprit may have been one of the student council.
Why?
A member of the student council, that's... We should figure it out. Let's investigate.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Himiko? I can't investigate.
Whatever. What a pain.
Surviving and everything else, too much of a pain. Why not use your magic then?
Please stop! Is that so?
Cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We use the caged child.
What are you trying to pull? You gotta be kidding me!
No time for
I am
jokes.
serious. Huh?
For our investigation? If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is. She was stabbed in the back of the neck, you idiot.
Well, do you understand?
She didn't see her killer coming. Why? This makes no sense. Seances are genuine. They're written in literature all the world over. I participated in them. We can perform the legendary seance, The Caged Child.
No.
Now is not the time for this shit.
Therefore,
It is possible it was the transfer student. To prove such a thing, we must consult Angie.
okay. How exciting!
This is so weird.
Huh?
I'll help. If I can talk to Angie more, I'll do anything.
Do whatever you want. Yes!
I will.
So then,
We're still short. Okay, keyboard can come. Guess we can't be picky.
well then,
Alright. Robots have souls now. Where do we do it? How about your lab? No. It must be a dark room. Oh.
that's
The empty rooms. There's gonna be a second murder, I think.
yeah.
Listen up!
Tell me your thoughts.
Then
The middle room.
I see. Yes. Do
Are you gonna really do this? We need to use our efforts. Okay, well, you're doing your stupid woo.
this is stupid.
But
Alright, let's focus. Be the ultimate detective. Let's investigate Angie.
What's wrong? Got a minute?
Wow, the Necronomicon's fucking huge. There's blood dripping from her head. According to the file, she was stabbed and lacerated. Killing blow was a single stab, sneak attack. But what about the wound? Maybe they hit her.
but
Oh yeah.
Why would they change weapons mid-attack?
remember,
And it looks deep, but it's not bleeding.
Huh?
huh?
Got a minute? Is this... What is it?
Duct tape?
Uh,
And there's hair stuck to it.
but
I'm surprised you spotted
So
this.
what?
okay,
Oh well.
okay.
Don't beat yourself up over it.
Sorry.
Got a minute?
I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke. That was you saying, "Do you want to die?" which scared me.
Damn it!
Got a minute?
They gripped the katana.
Ah,
She took no heed to my bitching and said, "It's a real katana. There's gold leaf,
Okay.
and there's blood on it."
Okay.
But
Oh my god, they knocked her out and stabbed her with the sword? But how?
That's true.
could it be?
Maybe they needed a long weapon.
Okay.
Huh?
That's true.
When I started working, I botched a mission using a katana and never used it since. They're a hassle. Huh. Gold leaf on this katana flies off all easily. It's all over my hand.
Okay.
Got a minute?
Well, then this means it kind of can't be Kyo, right? Because he wouldn't purposefully use his own weapon. He knows that they're relics.
Hey,
It implicates him too much.
by the way. What are you talking about?
That's
Well,
okay.
I want to make sure the katana came from the room. Oh no, I just realized this is a locked room murder. God damn it. Ah! Both of the doors were locked. How did they lock the door?
If I remember correctly,
hey,
you're right.
Anyone could have got the ropes. They're wax, but they creep me out.
that's true. By the way,
Why are they hanging upside down?
what is it?
Huh. This is so weird. Ah, it's the Necronomicon.
I knew it.
Hey,
Okay.
Ha! Yep, this is definitely the real Necronomicon. No doubt about it. There's no doubt in my mind this is the real deal. Written in Relaya by Cthulhu himself. Prepare an effigy. Everyone may participate. Make it out of something. If it's not obvious what it is, label it. After preparing it, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. You should feel a tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual is a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use.
this is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap. Okay, so hanging it wasn't relevant to the fucking murder or to the ritual. Then that means that there's something afoot. Ooh, Maki butt. Let's see here. Ganda.
Why?
Impossible.
Right.
Student council make rule that we know can be outside. Everyone should have been asleep. Murder should never happen at night. You really thought people would believe your stupid rule? But Atwa said she would punish people. But you were exempt from the rules. Angie was also here at night. Student council would never break own rule. She outright said that the rules don't apply to them. Oh my god. Oh my Ganta.
Gonta, idiot.
Ganta's sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Could it be Tenko? Yes. It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I say Himiko that Tenko was trying to betray the council.
Actually.
She would have been allowed in the lab.
Oh.
That's true.
Huh. Okay, so Tsumugi is immediately throwing someone else under the bus, which implicates her heavily. Mia, what are you doing? This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
What was that?
Fuck that. What?
Wait. What?
Okay.
You know.
I know you're dumber, but you know how weird these wax dolls are, right?
Well then.
It's a diversion.
Could it be?
Listen up.
To distract us.
Got a minute?
What do you mean? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Also, that's offensive.
What was that?
As is suggesting that she's on her period. You're a very rude person, Mew. Mew then tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing?
What?
I wanted to see if the doll was wearing panties. Do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking virgin.
Go fuck the doll. Yeah, I shouldn't have talked to Mew. Huh.
Hey.
Are we sure the front door was locked? That's right. I tried it.
I knew it.
Hey.
That's true.
Well, it was very obvious that someone could have easily just picked the lock.
Then.
Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they please.
No.
Hey, Hydrate! We're solving murders. Alright, Art Lab's front door. How's the back door looking?
Is this?
Hey, look at that! Gold flecks.
That's true.
Hey.
somebody used the sword so it's like I thought. Someone used the sword to pressure the lock. But how?
Is that all right?
So what?
Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah, if you just had a wire, you could easily pressure that. This door is actually really easy to get through because it's not a proper deadlock. Interesting. Also, yeah, look at the gap of the door. You could easily just prepare something. Hell, welcome to the army of lurkers. Yes,
You're right.
we will. Lurkers are one of the most dangerous units in StarCraft 2. They shoot spines that from the underground that rend their foes asunder. They evolved from Hydralisks. It's possible they locked the door from the outside by picking it after they killed Angie.
If I remember
That's right.
And he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves. He's suspicious. Yeah, Kokichi's always a suspicious little bastard. Oh shit, this is when I have to actually figure this out. Katana, pool blood. This blood's from the back of her neck. Alright, so we can be sure that she was left as she lay. But if you were stabbed with force in the back of your neck, wouldn't you fly, like, face down onto the ground? What made her crumple? Let's continue the investigation.
So what?
The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating.
Like I'd know.
You're more reliable than Kaido. He's useless. That is true.
Got a minute?
you're right.
That's true.
They outright said that it was a blunt. It was mostly blunted, like you could still use it as a stabbing weapon. So that implies that you'd still have to use some force to stab someone, right? Like, if it was extremely sharp, yeah, you just go, psst, but it's not. Hold on, let's look back at the clue. It was stabbed into the effigy. Because the katana's old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There's blood on the tip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because otherwise, you're right. If it was a very sharp, like, stiletto, that would be easy. That shoot crumple right to her, right where she is, like that. But it wasn't. It was a katana. So she would have had to have been hit first. In theory. Something wrong, Maki?
Sure, whatever.
Don't get used to it. I'm just saying is I would definitely have Maki be my murderer secretary. I'd get more work done. You don't like Gonta? Gonta is third-person person. Gonta never hurt anyone. Gonta, friend of bugs. Gonta is as Gonta does. Yep, Katana's missing from its case. And also, if you remember correctly, Kakichi touched the katana as well.
Okay.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
Speak of the devil. Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted. Anyway, I brought something you need.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I need the white sheet. I guess we need the sheet too.
What is it?
Why do you need it?
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research. So let's see.
Yeah.
I can see the cage child mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing that kind of shit, alright. In order to perform the cage child, you need 5 people, including the spirits.
If I remember correct,
Draw the magic circle. The spirit medium must kneel, curl like turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone. Afterwards, the 4 must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top. We cannot step on the magic circle. Yeah, just the tip. Just the tip. The shaft was completely unbloodied. Only the tip. Yeah. Just see how it feels, you know? Get just the tip.
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, the light... Objection! Yeah, I don't even know what you're doing. I thought you had something there, but it turns out we were just being stupid. We were just being stupid, horny men. He has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. So they're fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies.
Right?
but
Enacting Angie's ghost. Why don't you join us, Suichi? No.
See?
The seance hasn't even started yet.
I don't understand.
Hold on, is someone... What's going on? Oh, it's the dog. Come on. God, you're such a butthead, Dingo. Sup, Game Attack? Gambles, how's it going? We are doing the adventuring, and apparently we're gonna channel the dead, as one does when on a actual murder investigation. In one of the empty rooms? The caged child. Wait, why is the caged child actually relevant? Oh, that's my... It. Caged...
Hello.
So, Kikichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance. That's all good. I welcome one and all. As this is of course the first time I played this game, so I know, right? Isn't that always the thing? Is you beat the game and then you go watch someone else play it so that you can experience someone else experiencing it for the same first time. It's the way that we feed on new cut. Yes, so I beat so on my channel I played through Danganronpa's 1 and 2, and I played Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is people were saying that it wasn't canon, and I was like, that's bullshit. And I started researching it and going, oh, well, it is absolutely canon because it gets referenced and it directly explains what happens in 2. So, yeah, it's absolutely canon. I don't understand why people were saying it wasn't canon just because it wasn't the same as these games. It was really weird. Because it directly explains like the premise of 2, like directly. And though it turns out I did get my watch order wrong in the respect that yeah, I don't like it isn't the same as not canon. I agree with you. I had fun with it. Like I thought it was an okay game. Well, no, I knew about Future Foundation, but, apparently I was supposed to watch, the Danganronpa 3 anime now, instead of watching this, or playing this. Because my understanding is that it's 1 UDG, 2... 3 anime, 3 game. That's my understanding. Oh yeah, they're so the funny thing is the anime are for the most part just summing this up very quickly. Oh, I haven't even seen the 2.5 anime. Okay, then I have definitely fucked up my watch order. Because I did Game 1, Game 2, UDG, and now I'm playing V3. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to watch the anime during my off time at some point. However, only 5, including the medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Well, Keyboy, you're out. I was thinking about this for a while. Robots, you know, I don't feel like robots would actually help. Your help was appreciated, Kibo. Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out of after forcing me to come? Well, that's why we're apologizing. No one has. God, don't get mad and start shooting EMP at us.
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I wanted you to start seance. Oh, fuck you, Kibo.
So then, do you understand?
Yeah, so the first one was a direct adaptation of the first game, and it wasn't very good because you don't really get to see any of the like relationships blossom. It skips all the relationships, and it also skips the investigation like completely. So the trials as such are like the very kind of hollow. And I didn't even see the second anime because I assumed it would be the same thing. But from what I understand, the third anime is an actual like complete different story that takes place after the first two games. And it also explains like what happens afterwards. You drew a magic circle with salt? I always use salt for magic circles. Okay, then yeah, I have to watch 2.5 then.
Well then.
Also, it's dark. Watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will it fail,
Terrifying.
but you may curse us.
Okay. Do not worry.
I have the document memorized, so this should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I copied it down. Please commit it. Everyone has already memorized it. After all, you'll be able to unable to read in the dark.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's always ways to watch that shit for free. I'm not worried.
Well then.
Let's begin the ritual.
Exciting. So then.
The medium would work best with a girl. Okay, I'll do it. All right, I guess Tenko wants a woman inside her. Sure.
That's right. Please. By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say one last thing. Expressing your feelings is natural. Don't be ashamed of it.
Damn it!
Venting your anger onto someone makes you cheer up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger on other people, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right.
So then.
Yes.
Now, I would please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Oh, that's what that path there is for.
Make sure you.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
This sounds like a way to kill someone.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
You should have got a flatter and more comfortable stone.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete.
That's turtle stance?
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest must go to work. There are many things left to be undone. Iron Cage. Walk carefully.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
That's what you get for lying all the time, kid.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
What?
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
Would it still? I mean, it would probably still count as a murder. Never mind.
I'm tired.
so I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor.
The final step is to place the wooden statue. The four of us may need to do this together.
Holy crap!
Leave it with 4 people.
It's made of wood. Come on. You should be 175 pounds, huh?
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay?
The iron cage.
Also, Himiko's totally stepping on the circle.
So it can hold this weight.
All the time when I wake up.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
Duh.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
Oh, we're professionals on this stream. Don't worry. You'll only get the most professional conduct on Legio Necros' stream. That's the rule.
Got it.
And don't worry, I'm not actually a third-person person. Alright, see you after seance.
well then,
Yo. Okay, so we each have a quadrant.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi, please blow out the candles.
So go back to the corner of the...
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah.
Once the room is dark, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done.
Correct.
Okie dokie.
I blew out the flame. Darkness imprisoning me. All I see, absolute nightmare. At last, at long last. Young dog-lived, little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Whoop! Will the guard dog run far away? At last, at long last. This song sucks. We finished the song, but what was that whole someone getting murdered thing going on?
Say,
What's going on?
say.
Is the cage child Angie Inaga?
What's the matter?
Why isn't Angie answering?
Hold on.
Himiko, shut up. Something's weird.
Let's see.
Light the candles.
Well,
For now. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Someone murdered her.
that cannot be.
What?
Is that Tanko in there?
I see, yes. Hold on.
Dark arts such as need be completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body. Okay, I don't think the spirit's gonna be here, but alright.
Now, I will remove the sheet. Oh? Perhaps.
She's leaking Pepto-Bismol. Himiko, don't step on the... Wait, Tenko lifted the fucking cage?
Really?
Huh, another victim. The green puke was predicting the tragedy. Ah, normal puke.
For now.
Please assemble in seance room. Okay, well, this got more complicated. No, that's true. That's 100% true. But she's like 3 foot nothing.
What?
How this happened?
This happened.
Gonta, so sorry. Suichi, explain. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
What on earth?
Maybe you should start the second investigation right away. The culprit might be different, yes.
If so...
What happens if there are 2 murders by 2 people? Well, we need to find them both.
That's right.
That's a good point.
Yeah?
Mondam, what would happen? What would happen? I never expected this to happen. I don't know what to do.
Father!
No way!
Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all her fault. Help us, we don't know what to do. We gotta use the power of love. That won't work. Father's an empty shell.
That's right!
Daddy, I love you so much. Please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. Oh, hey.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs!
One of the ones he licked was himself. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so dumb.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully...
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
You're not waking anything in me. What the fuck?
To tell you the truth,
Most companies won't even let you take time. The secret is just leave, whether or not you get permission. Who's this Baldy then? Oh, part-timer. Here's your pay, fuck off. Now that he's gone, what happens if they're too blackened?
answer that.
First come, first served. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered is your target.
In other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same, then only Angie's will be considered the blackened, and Tenko will have died for no reason. Basically, it was a wasted kill. Wow.
now then,
Oh, I guess I should add this to school rules.
go ahead. Father!
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs, don't you know? For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. And then he ran. Please lick me lick me more, Daddy. Ooh yeah, brother. Lick me more, Daddy. So to make sense of all that, we just have to figure out who killed Angie, basically.
Nope. Let's see.
How exciting!
So this may or may not be a red herring.
Piece of shit!
Fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This kind of heavily implicates Kaido, because Kaido hates the occult. So he would definitely kill Tenko in order to prevent this. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's so confused. You have to step up. The impossible is possible. You gotta make it up.
All right!
Let's check the file. 5'5", 115, chest 35 inches. Oh, she was... Fourth floor. Stabbed in the back of the neck. How? How? She was face down. Wait, hold on. Is that a hole in the floor? Wait a second. Is that a hole in the floor? Wait a second.
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse!
So, by the way, because of this rule, it basically means that you can literally get away with murder if you just murder someone after an investigation starts. For instance, we can make Dictator Kid go away.
Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
A dull sound reverberated throughout the room.
Are you okay?
My bad.
I felt bad for a different reason. Sorry, Maki roll.
That's correct.
Yeah, let's start investigating.
How can this be?
Go to Phil again. That looks like a hole in the floor. Yeah, that looks like a hole in the floor. Investigation resume.
Well,
Got it.
Got to bring candles.
listen up.
Show them, Kibo. Show them your new power.
His eyes lit up.
Well, of course.
I knew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, had installed a new function in Kibo.
I installed strobe lights.
Just leave it to me. I will be.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh, wow. It's a musical reference.
Oh, man. It's okay.
We should hurry up.
Okay.
Kibo's flashlight function. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's been stomped over.
Well,
Yes.
I always use salt.
what?
Ridiculous.
I've performed many successful seances. I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
I don't want to hear about your delusions. Yes. So, here's why I think it isn't Kyo. Because it's been established that the underneath these floors is hollow. So someone could easily slip in under the floorboards and then commit an assassination. Because it also looks like someone just... They also mentioned none of the floorboards are nailed down. You could easily just lift it up, stab. Yeah, you... Oh, someone... It could have been Himiko. Because Himiko is small, and she was near a gap in the floor. So she could have easily snuck down under, stabbed them during the song, and then, huh.
But
So what? Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? Yeah, the floorboard's loose. The one right under
If I
Tenko.
remember correctly.
why?
But
Loose floorboard.
Is this
Right, we covered her with the cage. God, this is wild.
Is this?
A blood stain on the cage.
That's true.
What do you mean?
Okay.
So she was in the cage. Right, her... Huh. Well, the stab was in the back of the neck, though, and she was in face down, ass up position. What confuses me is why is her board loose?
Huh?
Well, no, then why was she quiet then? And also, Maki just threw out something that was bullshit. Wait, no, she didn't. I don't think that's true though. How would that work? What? Well, no, I'm saying someone stabbed her in the back, but it lifted the board up. Then does that mean that something stabbed down and impaled her? Okay, so Kyo was standing towards her head.
If I remember correctly.
And Kyo said it was 170 pounds, which is the weight of 2 girls. Have you even touched a woman beside your mother? What?
I'm kidding. Is this?
How would... I think we should flip it over and look. Sounded like it happened during, though. Because there was a kathunk. And there should have been a hole in the sheet if it stabbed under. If it stabbed through the sheet, there'd be a hole in it. But we see no hole. Yeah, it's completely... Oh. Yeah, so it wasn't a stab through. Which... I mean... Huh.
Okay.
Horse tits. Ooh.
Is this?
Something dropped down here.
Okay.
Well,
They're tough to walk on. They aren't nailed down. They're lying on top of cross pieces.
Well,
is this?
But if someone wanted to remove one, they just could. Huh. I'm sorry, Tenko. Crying won't bring her back.
Okay.
We need to pin down the culprit for all of us. That's right, we're in Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is always double murder. That's right. No windows and no doors. Himiko was standing near that hole, and she could easily feel the walls and then drop down like a spider monkey. If you shake Himiko that much, she'll break. She no talk.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko. Kondo no protect friends. That's true. What if she used Power Word Magic Dagger and just used her magic to kill them? It's magic.
That cannot be.
Why? Why?
I knew it.
Q, I knew the murder was shocking. I'm shocked. Why did the science fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly.
Yes.
Oh, maybe if we perform the Cage Child again in some Tenko spirit. Shut the fuck up. Tell me what happened.
I see, yes.
Is that so?
Suichi and Kokichi place the cage. White cloth over the cage. Statue of the dog. We sang the song and we heard a kathunk. And that has to be when the board was moved.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Yes. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, this is when we're removing it. No, this makes sense. Yeah. Cause yeah, the board had to have moved during that. Well, then, otherwise, because Kyo said, oh, someone tripped, but that's obviously not what happened.
Well, that I see, yeah.
Why did the seance fail? Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Because Himiko was standing near the hole in the corner. But then how did she get stabbed? Wouldn't we have noticed him pull out a dagger and stab her? I mean, I understand we have to ask questions, but I feel like that's too obvious. Kung Fu's killer is obviously one of you dumbasses.
No.
No.
Could it be?
So you believe Tenko was killed during the seance? The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking to you. So here's my argument. Anyone would have been able to look at the magic manual in order to see what the seance required. So all you would have had to known is that there was a hole in the floor and that the subject has to be quiet. It could still be anyone. He should have made him like a transformer or something.
What's the point? Okay.
The victim is too shocked to do anything except die. That's 100% true. If you go with a 2 to 3 inch cut there, they cannot move. They are paralyzed. They are going to die.
That's obvious.
Quick deaths are my specialty.
By the way,
Hey,
by the way,
that's true.
okay.
Okay.
As I thought. Anyone could have got under here.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. Like a scythe, you say? Interesting. Very interesting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the murder weapon, all right. And this is one of yours. It can be thrown, and you can hide it under your clothes.
That's right.
Since Seko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
That's true.
It is just sickle. So... But I feel like like we would have noticed if someone with a sickle, because that means it could be Kyo.
Hey, that's true.
It's as I thought.
Hey,
I knew this was gonna happen. Someone was gonna sneak in from an adjacent classroom and kill them.
that's true.
No.
Nope.
I feel like if it was Kibo, we would have noticed. Dry blood.
Hey,
The back of the board have blood too.
what do you mean?
That's true. Okay.
I don't think anyone has access to Nogs this time, no. All right. Ah, there's a cut crosspiece.
That's true.
That's true.
Angie had a laceration on her head. What if she hurt herself like an idiot while she was preparing this? What if she was trying to destroy the seance? But why?
Then
Is that all right?
by the way,
Huh?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, the black we need to vote for is the culprit who killed Angie.
then
But
Um, is there something I'm missing? Oh. Wait. Yeah, Maki is trying to throw me off the scent as well. All right, we heard this. We heard this. Let's talk to Kibo.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what I actually missed here. So I remember clicking on all this. Also, Maki noticed it earlier. She noticed the scythe earlier and didn't tell us. Maki's kind of sus right now, actually. Wait, no.
It's a lie!
Oh, fuck you! Takeshi, you son of a bitch!
Huh?
Oh yeah, this is real blood. What are you doing? I tried to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard?
So rude.
So I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
Oh god. There's no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. She didn't know what room it would be, so she cut the floorboards of every room.
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans, hold your head high. And baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the Killing Game. The Killing Game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds. See?
Bloody Kukichi. Damn right that's a clue.
That's true. Do you want to die?
It's... I've got a raging clue right now. Less friend mean it harder to solve mystery. I'm sure you got smarter by now, Ghana. Gotta do his best. Yeah, Lithador, I've got some raging clues right now.
Are you okay?
My girl sure does pack a punch. It's your fault. Only dipshits died so far. I know it's a tall order, but use your brains. These gold brain cells are a gift to the world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, I hate you more.
Rest in peace.
But... well, you know...
She shouldn't have relied on Antoine in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God.
also...
Robots can believe in God!
Indeed.
Before I met Angie, I had a similar experience, hearing voices. It's an inner voice. What are you gonna say?
Huh?
That's right.
He made the fourth floor so scary on purpose.
Right already. Yeah.
Hey, so
Oh, that's right. Kaido's a wuss.
Huh?
And also a prime suspect. Because people always say that shit. Like, oh, I didn't investigate. Oh, I didn't investigate. Oh, I didn't investigate. And then they are one of the most avid talkers in the whole fucking trial. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're not helping us. We descended. Perhaps there are fewer of us. The elevators seem to move faster. Wow, we're really sailing into these trials now. The doors parted slowly, like the Red Sea.
Uh-oh.
They look depressed. Do not say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I love all this, hurry up. Oh wow, are we really just getting right into it? Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Shabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men for no reason. The two were killed, but both trying to stop the killing. And who killed them? Was it one person? 2 people? 8 people? We need to pin that down in order to live. Then I will fight. And I will save. And I will go to the bathroom. It rings out in the night for thee. Okay, well, fuck. Characters are dying again. They died very quickly. That last this investigation is kind of short, probably the shortest and most useless of the investigations we've ever had, because it legitimately just feels like we hardly were given any information. All right, and I was told I need Librarian's Glare because it instantly silences loud voices, which is going to happen a lot later. Ugh.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And also, refusing to vote will result in your... Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get...
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Once again, Kaido is one of my top suspects because he absolutely despised Angie, and he has this weird ass phobia of the occult.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
What?
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Apparently she wants back in already. Okay.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Samugi, shut the fuck up.
Maybe our resurrected transfer...
Stop it! Stop me!
Say something, Shuichi.
Okay, so Samugi immediately started to disrupt us.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
No, it wasn't.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Alright, I'm pretty sure I know.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. Classmates!
No! Ritual.
You have to burn the book for some reason.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual. If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete.
Then, Gonta think...
Oh, I can...
Well, duh. There's no way a dead...
Now hold on a second. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about?
But it's true.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a You should have let me use it to bring...
Monodome is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding.
Oh? So
Well, I guess we know who Monodame's gonna throw the, Yeah, Trick or Happy Havoc is the first one.
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who?
I know, you're invested now, aren't you? So this happened to me. I watched someone play through the first game a little bit, and I was like, fuck, I have to buy this and play it on my stream. And I ended up really liking the series.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
But that's true.
Oh no!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Wait, what? Oh, Sumugi's account. Shit!
I was wrong!
I am already losing a lot of hearts because I'm playing the game the way it's intended.
It was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
How do you figure?
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
That means it's Himiko.
I trust their friendship.
Yeah, of course. Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Yeah, the fact that Kokichi's trying to railroad in a different direction is very suspect.
You mean one of those 2 people?
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Taneharis, the culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone.
Samugi's really suspect as well.
Gonta might be a bit too far.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Ah, shit. We're doing this again.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects in the prosecuting council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Okay, so that's a mechanic now, is people will start screaming loudly, but I equipped a skill that automatically negates that whole mechanic. So that's why that happens, is you'll hear like, and then it'll calm down.
We must consider other possibilities.
Gone gentlemen.
Surely there must be suspects in the prosecuting council.
Smoothie.
That's utterly impossible.
I don't know if I get credit for it though.
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't...
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by flicking it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Part of the reason why I hate Kokichi so much is he sounds like a generic. He sounds like that emo guy that works for the store, and whenever you go in, you're suspiciously like all your shit is always sold, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, it looks like it's out of stock. I'm sorry. Isn't that weird? You always come on this day and it's not here. Isn't that weird? I'm sorry. Like he sounds. I want to punch him so much.
Me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
Did what?
I killed Angie.
What?
Wait, what? What did...
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
You're bluffing.
The culprit was me, all along.
You're bluffing.
What?
Or he's not bluffing.
What are you saying?
Because he is a Weasley little bastard. He could easily get below the floorboards.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No. Because the way you pick a door is you're forcing the tumblers to lock.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
I mean, I guess you could just jiggle your pin in and fuck it up, but that doesn't sound right.
They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last one. That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Isn't it weird that Kyo's interpretation is missing something?
The culprit used a certain tool.
There it is. Oh, it wasn't the sheath? Oh no, it would be the sword itself. Oh, that's... Okay, game. I'm not sure how your logic tracks there.
I see it!
No, we're talking about Angie's murder, not Tenko's murder.
That was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Is there still... No. No, yeah.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
The reason why I thought the reason why I knew it was the sword is because it was the gold leaf coming off, and that's actually a reference to the first game. So if you want to join this series with me, just keep in mind that this is important. This is always how they get you, is with like shit that like rubs off on people or stuff like that. But basically, the reason why we know it's the sword is because of the gold filigree that was coming off.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, Huh? Are you talking? Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock. But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside...
The clue that might give us the answer. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
They would have had to after locking it, they would have had to have a mechanism that like flung the sword somehow. With fucking velocity.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Yeah.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Oh shit. Hold on, Psych Taxi. What? Katana's Hill, katana stabbed in an effigy, spinning it. Hold on. On his help. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it changed on me again. It changed on me again. God damn it. I hate when it randomly changes. Stabbed an effigy, spinning it. Spinning it? How the fuck does that work? Also, I'm definitely looking these ones up because it says something bad happens if I pick up the wrong sexy lady. So I want that not to happen. Oh. I still don't get it. This is probably the weakest of the minigames so far. There's always a weak minigame. Last game it was the surfing. This time it's this. Though to be honest, the Hangman Gambit from 2 sucked as well. Oh god. Oh god, I almost hit that guy. Thinking time. Spinning it. Let me cut through your words.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
What?
That's right.
Oh!
Would twist.
How was I supposed to guess that?
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
How did it stay stuck in?
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Yeah, that was not in my mind.
Effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave.
The game don't worry, the game does this shit.
Lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy...
Helicopter dick. Helicopter dick. To impress a chick? Helicopter dick.
Born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Right.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used a murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
It was magic.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
No, magic.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
Wait, you guys thought that?
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Pretty good.
You fucking lied again?
Wait, you didn't... Of course he was lying!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Aw.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Problem, Kokichi, we all hate you.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Pretty sure it's because we all hate you.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right.
Oh god, he's unzipping.
Who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the lock-through mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster!
There it is.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Oh dear.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered and...
Yeah, that ended that conversation quickly.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect?
Yes.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get...
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Yeah.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask, what should we talk about? What? Well, guys, I want to hear what you...
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting...
Did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Kokichi, shut up.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first black. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Would you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on. Himiko, I understand, so I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse. The name of the curse is... Death Curse! Suppose being dead...
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run!
Tenko was our friend.
A lot of talking about nothing happening right now.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. We don't find out who killed her. Even if this trial isn't for her, we need to get to the bottom of... Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't...
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
You don't need 1 and 2, but 2.5 and 3 are relevant. So the order is Game 1, Game 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and then Anime 3, Game 3. That's the proper order, so to speak.
Yeah, maybe.
Because as far as I know, animes 1 and 2 are just recaps of the series, and not very good ones either.
So, what do we talk about first?
Wait a second, 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 wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. So she derailed the conversation from let's figure out alibis to whinging about Tenko. That's very suspicious.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Very interesting.
Pancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Kyumi Himiko Kichi. Yeah.
That's it. It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Yeah, Kokishi's doing this weird hit and run tactic where he's trying to prod at people to get them to, like, slip. And he's done a good job of making Himiko look very suspicious.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Really? That's right.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
So the other thing I need to point out is the crossbeams of all 3 rooms were supposedly cut, which suggests quite heavily that they didn't know which room we were going to use.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
So Himiko wouldn't have had to care, because she could have staged it theoretically in any room.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
If he used his flashlight function, we would have seen it.
Black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Someone had a light.
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
I always know the truth.
Perjury! Perjury!
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
No, I don't think it could be Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you did.
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off.
You don't remember?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is serious.
Wouldn't the light of shine through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have.
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were. If someone had a light under the floor.
Yeah.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room...
That's right. We didn't...
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit. I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh God.
Enough with the flashlight!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Ooh, nice observation.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
I don't know. That was the closest you're gonna get from a real compliment when it comes to Kokichi.
Glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboard.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
That's right. First murders. That's right. These are references to the first murder of both games.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on there. Okay, never mind. Wait, what? That's interesting that she'd know that. Okay. Huh. There wasn't a glimpse of glowing paint. This is so weird. So here's the big thing about Tenko. Is that it's a complete waste of time to talk about, to really like, well, theoretically, because we're just assuming that that it was the same person, because of the neck wound. However, both of these do look heavily premeditated, which is very strange.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of instead of butting our heads against this.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tanko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Hmm.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point. Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the lights came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
That's what I don't get, is how could she be moved while she was alive?
Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure...
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm... Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Okay, and I guess that's enough to make us actually act.
When Tenko got killed,
Uh-huh.
it wasn't during the seance.
Uh-huh.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any...
What, Ding?
She was under the cage the whole time.
You need out, Ding? Come on. She'll be back in like a minute.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Oh, I don't understand that weird O she has there. She's the culprit!
Any other time. The whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
I'm not sure how this lines up.
Wrong! Now
lifted.
There's a giant ass dog statue on top.
The white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Ugh.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could...
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh no.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko...
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of... And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the... And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If the blade
Oh, that's right. I can't actually skip these. I have to fight.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Sounds like such a doofus when he says that.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with
Someone already scratching on my door? Seriously? God damn it. She gets up to pee, and that's about it. What's a dog door? I am the dog door.
about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could...
No worries, Mew.
Yeah, no worries.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the sick.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor.
Yeah, for a living...
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit...
Shut up,
What are you
Kokichi.
talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Something's...
Don't say stupid stuff like...
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit...
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tink?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
They're just wasting time at this point. There's a lot of time wasting happening with these characters just
Explain how the culprit
blathering
killed
about
Tenko.
ghosts and bullshit.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done...
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
She was really quick to agree with us there.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
What? Well, the only person that would have been in the cage is Tenko herself. Oh, I have to hurry the fuck up. Are you saying that Tenko did it?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It didn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yeah.
If Tenko had stabbed herself...
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Why?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
That's right.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to...
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really?
There could only be one reason to hide it in the killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Kokichi, there's a problem with that. It... well, there's a problem in what Kokichi's saying. Is... it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her.
What are you saying?
Because all we care about the person who killed Angie. It's weird to assume that would be Tenko in the same way.
What if all of that was...
Why?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last...
The true terror of class trials is that...
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? People keep all sorts of secrets. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
That's
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Oh boy.
It's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Wuss.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before.
Whether or not I believe, my heart... She wouldn't commit suicide. That's what I want to believe!
Me too. Don't.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
Also, people, they love to float this shit during trials to make it seem like there isn't a killer, but so far there's only been one actual case where it's been a suicide, and it was extremely obvious.
All right, I'll give you a...
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective
because I don't know. Yeah, she said, see you guys after the seance. Are we at halftime? No, we're not.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the same...
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Yeah.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Okay, so we're able to tell little white lies.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Dun dun dun, she's agreeing with us.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Interesting, so we're gonna try and flush him out.
forget that, Maki roll. You better...
It's okay, Kaito, really. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way!
Did any of the participants witness
That's
something
not true, though.
peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please...
It's probably the sounds during the
The
seance.
ordinary during the seance? There
Calm
is
down, Doc.
something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
How would she know if it was something falling?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard...
I agree!
Consent.
Himiko, you think that something...
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on... The sound was pretty loud.
Huh? Oh, right, the loose floorboard.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact. If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the...
On top of the underfloor. They stood up with might. But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the
I agree. Kokichi is right. The floorboard.
Oh, trust me, we're gonna be here for a while.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
Who does number 2 work for? Dr. Evil.
one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
Ah! Oh, you know what? I bet Kokichi was trying to make a play, and then he got whacked with the board. Oh, right. Give me a T. Oh. Yeah, that's... I guess that's how spelling works, yeah.
I see now. That's right. The floorboard. The crosspiece at one end of the other two crosspieces holding up that board. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with the placement of the sickle is the most...
Right, you have to be at the top of the cage.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage. The reason we didn't see it...
We were right! Well, actually not completely right, but then... Kyo placed the curtain, though. Doesn't that mean he's the killer?
Also, the wooden stack, it's true that the sickle's handle was thick, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
That means it can't be Himiko.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position.
Which means that... It would have had to been Kyo.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle, that's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Well, I don't understand how they were able to plant it. And how it got moved under the boards. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
So the sound you heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact makes floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw?
The craziness is what really makes the killing... They can't get away with murder the normal way. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
No, it'd be you, Korikyo.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
You're the one who placed the sheet.
The only one? Why's that?
He
Because
placed the sheet.
seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
That's why you cut the boards of every room.
That is why you chose that room.
Okay, we figured this one out early. This is a red herring.
Oh yeah, Himiko was...
She likely found out about my...
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kia.
Our culprit, then she waited for me to host. She let us all into Then, she...
That's a lie, right?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved.
Wait! We don't know that. He's wrong, right, Himiko?
Still,
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Intermission. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's do some naughty stuff. What's wrong with this now? That's funny. Oh. Are they, like, doing stuff right now? Shadows over Gettysburg, American Civil War RPG. Oh, that's kind of cool. Does that mean he dressed up? Oh, I guess they're not running a long section. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which side wins. Spoiler.
Well now.
I do not care about their bullshit. All of that is just a waste of sanity. Spoopy ghost.
Did you?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so...
That doesn't sound scary.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap. Then you used that.
Okay, so yeah, I think Kyo's the most the most likely killer, because they're the one that has that going for them. Did this guy follow? Hold on, I gotta quickly in happiness him. There we go.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to...
Because Kyo is really pushing the offensive right now.
I'm listening.
No. Angie died. And now they're all saying I killed them. It's just
Himiko.
do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
I don't know.
If the suspect isn't into it.
God, you have to get into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you. I'm so tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is
Impossible! Himiko, not that kind of...
Himiko's a little...
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
Either way, we gotta look for more...
That does seem...
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta...
So no give up, Himiko.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped. I agree.
Consent.
It's just like Gunta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene.
Well, I didn't...
What? Hold on. There was also...
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms,
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect
Himiko, do you... Live life, face... If you give
Oh
up,
boy.
we're...
Can we keep talking about the investigation for fuck's sake?
dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. That's why we can't give up.
If I gave up here...
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
That's one of those kind of checks. Oh, I see.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone.
Hey, there you... But damn, well...
Well, anyway,
what are you talking about?
well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floor...
That.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have been something...
So, it's becoming more and more obvious that it was the magic circle. The magic circle was just an excuse not to trip the trap.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Angie and Tenko.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
If that's the case, then the culprit is the one who... They're the one who killed Tenko.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
I mean, yeah, he completely fabricated the entire situation. It was a very sloppy murder.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering, but that's not all it was. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo.
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit, as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard?
I see. How can you be so calm when you're...
I will explain that in due time.
Wait a minute.
Did you figure it out?
It would be, yeah, it would be touch. They felt for it.
The culprit used touch.
That way they could get around in the door.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room?
So they probably used some...
There was a giant salt line.
Within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is...
Oh my god. The answer is magic circle. Just, there's a giant line of salt. You can feel it with your fucking foot. Come on, this isn't rocket science, guys. Magic Kirkley.
I see now. That's it. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture.
I see. So Kyo traced... Oh, I see. An interesting thought. It isn't. Recall the document.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yeah, which is why you added those giant gangly lines onto it.
So what?
When the room was darkened, the magic circle didn't reach...
You're talking about the map. That doesn't mean the circle you...
No, I must...
So which is it?
Not anymore.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain.
Excuse me, everyone.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut!
I apologize.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No! Stop! You can't...
Please, let me use it.
Alright, so...
It's an image recording function.
Image?
Specifically, this function... I'll give it a try. Ready?
That is not imposing.
This prints out as my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the... Go on, take the picture...
Okay.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Why does he vomit it out?
Well, Shuichi?
There!
Yeah, he's half man, half camera.
Without you, I never would have seen through keep
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle, but that's a lie. The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the...
All because Himiko noticed.
Hey, where's my things?
Hey, yeah, what was it?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
What?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Ugh.
What? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grown
Yes!
up. Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, to be honest, it's unimportant. But now I shall bear witness.
You just admitted what you're saying doesn't matter.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is he. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Bullshit. You placed the cheat.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed this...
He sleight-of-handed us?
and retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Oh, that's right. He removed the cloth.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
It's correct.
Let me guess. You'll never forget. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Oh my god, this was all pointless.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule?
You
see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Oh,
For us,
that's not good.
Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Oh my god. It's exactly as I feared.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
God damn it.
Trivial issue.
Yes, Angie was murdered first. Tenko was murdered afterwards in a different plot.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
Damn it. Oh, that bastard. You want up? Okay. So let's. I know. This it infuriates me as well. I wish that Ryoma was still alive. So my question is, I was Kyo just hoping that he would also get admitted through? Like, how does this make sense?
Can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Himiko.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
He has a good argument, though. He had no reason to think that it wouldn't be
This case might have
counted.
juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case,
God damn it. Is this another situation where the game is going, oh yeah, you're right, and then slapping it out of our hands?
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Uh-oh.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense.
At times like this, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Okay, we're doing another one of these scrums. Hold on. I need to roll my smoke. Smoke my roll. Also, Type of Fairy, Captain's doing ACW role-playing. I'm kind of tangentially keeping attention to that. Mortal Realms Vampire Wars. I don't use Game Pass. I've never used that. Oh god, we're all memeing it up in there now.
I've been waiting for this.
What were you waiting for?
Both. Both, apparently. Yeah, it's true. And there's a real chaos going on over there. Love long build-ups and disappointing drops. We like long build-ups and disappointing drops. We like long build-ups and disappointing drops. We like long build-ups and disappointing drops. Disappointing drops.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kigo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Why are you on our side?
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Oh shit!
Anyone could have entered
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Ranger Shepherd, thank you for the follow.
But he's not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay, I got it.
He forced his way into Angie's Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
All right, we need Angie next.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this!
There we go.
Couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Yeah.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new
Kyo! Not possible.
Oh shit.
That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Think this pauses? No, it doesn't. I think that.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Yeah.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Now, this is a mystery. Also, welcome, Ranger. Thanks for the follow. We're trying hard to figure out who killed.
Well, Kyo's
Who is the killer?
our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
How? It was me, Dio. Right.
This is it! The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on it.
Was that Tenko's blood?
No.
The bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
What?
I was wrong!
Oh!
That's it!
I thought those were the same thing.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's
Thanks
murder.
for your love and support, Father Jay.
It was there before we started the seance.
I can feel your spirit bomb like it's in Astral Pearl Harbor.
Before the seance?
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
I do lie a lot, but I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now. The art research lab.
Oh
is not
God.
where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left the lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mia.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't be anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She
Consent.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah. We're solving this mystery. I'm so lost.
her pinky wax plague.
No.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead. Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Andy's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
Candle.
And that's when the culprit attacked me.
That's why there was dry blood on the floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room. Bravo, Himiko. Whoop. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboard.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
So it was.
It's neither. I just
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room. Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but...
I think she was still alive. She was killed after she was carried to her lab. This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. All clear. What are you? All clear? What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
The fuck?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow.
Oh no, he's crazy.
You must teach these ignorant...
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Burp, 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 burp.
What the hell are you mumbling about?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts! Nothing is clear at all! Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab?
Yes.
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Yes.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, there was no evidence anywhere. It kind of works here too, but fuck it. Why not? Okay, game logic.
I was wrong!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words! There was evidence left at the scene. The blood...
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Yeah, that's why it had hair on it.
It was under the body, which most looked, but since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and felt...
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt. And
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What?
Atua?
Now we know most of the mystery behind...
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have...
Was it you?
It has to be you!
Kyo, you did do both murders.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
You framed the second murder to make it look like you didn't do the first murder.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
I mean, we kind of figured that out already, but yeah.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
in terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It was.
Huh? Which one?
Damn it!
Then why did they kill? Why kill Angie then?
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
What?
That's right. Kyo but while he was making preparation, so he decided to kill her.
Oh.
To walk in on the culprit.
Then we should have just killed Angie. There was.
You only needed to kill one for this game. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise...
Why, Kyo? What is it? No. So, what? Why? Why are they?
Calm yourself, Korekio.
Oh, it's creepier every time he does it.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
I love my lips! Stomp, stomp, clap. Stomp, stomp, clap. Stomp, stomp, clap. Okay, hold on. Why am I not getting... There we go. I need to glorify... I need to immortalize this. Hold on, let's do that. That's better. There we go. It's just unsettling. It's off kilter in an unsettling way. Perfect. Excellent.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
The what now?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just...
I never acknowledge. You see, there is no No, I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Thanks.
You're wrong. What? The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story.
That's not possible. Apologize. Apologize.
I'm not going to acknowledge you with your mask off as a different person. Stop ASMRing me.
What the hell's happening?
I have nothing to admit.
Oh shit.
You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're wrong. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? That's merely a delusion. Yes, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
No.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So
Whoa!
why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh no! Ah, God, that was frustrating. Are they gonna avoid? They're probably. Oh boy, let's try that again.
Can't let it end here.
Do I have to do the whole fucking thing again? I hope not. Oh no!
I have nothing to admit.
Oh, I hate these.
You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
I hate these so much.
You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us? That's merely a delusion. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I know you love hearing the word apologize said multiple times, but I guess that's the game now.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Final blow.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Move floor board. Fuck! Remove floorboards. Shit!
The culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. You have no proof.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
Ooh.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Yeah.
I see. And
there was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit... But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There There's also the
To be fair, I am on hard, so...
The floorboard must not have been in place. Good point. Had the floorboard been in place,
In multiple ways.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie...
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Oh.
I believe that while Kyo, when Angie walked in,
Bonk. Morning jail.
Now is accepted. Leap.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll...
Oh, doggy.
Put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake.
I understand. I'll go over everything. Kyo, I want...
Confess to everything. Closing arguments. Who is the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Okay, let's see what we got here. What weapon? The board was used to knock out Angie. The gold leaf katana was used to stabby. Hit the lock. No. No, they aren't. I'm still upset about that. But the mechanic is more clear this time. Though I still hate the fact that it's not chronological. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, you can put a sickle in that. Put a sickle in it. All right, now we can actually do this. Okay, that was very unclear wording. No? Oh!
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was
Oh,
to
hell
make the
yeah.
same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's carrying the supplies they needed, locked the front door, and took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, first,
They always try to make a locked room mystery every time.
There were 2 reasons to overwhelm the room, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana and after enough turns, once released, the effigy began spinning, and the
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record band, round, round, round,
the
round.
culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, The door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit was... To do that, they manipulated us into performing... Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went... Next, the culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth. Oh, we didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth. Finally, the culprit used the weight of the statue to... After the preparations were complete, in complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had... Right after we started, it would have been quite... They used the line, the culprit felt for the salt. And when the culprit reached... They found the floor... Then lifted up...
Oh yeah.
The board lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the... She was killed right... After committing the crime, finished the ritual, we followed the culprit and discovered while we were all focused and dropped it. Ironically, the culprit had planted that evidence with... However, he really saved us. Without that, but now we know for...
That culprit was you!
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Oh yeah.
That's where my detective...
We murder this solved.
It all fits.
I don't care about your crazy lady, dude, person.
Fortunate. Yes. My one...
I don't know what you're...
To make 100 Fred.
What?
100.
Oh, it's so...
What are you...
Who gives a fuck? Roger that! What?
The heart racing excitement.
Sounds like he's a serial killer and crazy.
The
I mean, we knew he was crazy, but yeah.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the
Yep.
result.
And it's probably gonna be Taro. I wonder who was the guy that voted me last time. I wonder. I'll have to look up how that mechanic works. I wonder if it because I had low influence at the end of the trial, like it puts votes on you to make it look like you were being in like a bad arguer. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look at that. Boom. I'm really not that worried about Kyo's craziness. How is this gonna last that long?
For now.
No.
I haven't heard his answer yet. Why did you kill Angie and Tanku? Motive? Was it the resurrection? Were you scared, Kaido? It had nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never believed in the ritual.
What?
Then why? For the one I love.
Someone that I love.
I love her.
Whoa!
Yes, none no matter.
That was bare booty. Oh my.
Don't tell me.
Wonderful.
My love is inside.
Yeah.
Kersploosh.
You see. Sister.
What?
Wait. Right?
Wait.
She was your lover. Your sister lover? Your sister lover is your DID? What the hell? Ah!
So deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that they called it forbidden. Oh.
Oh god. How quintessentially Japanese.
For my beloved sister.
Why is it always brother love? Like, what the fuck? Oni-chan.
Always messing around.
No. Huh? Sister. However. Huh? Do you understand? For my beloved sister.
Oh my god.
Huh? Incomprehensible.
He's a lunatic psycho killer trying to give friends to his sister through ritualistic murder.
Sister.
He's straight crazy.
I am Korekio's older sister.
No, you're not.
Yes. I am pleased. Sis Korekio.
Are you serious?
I told you.
This is just crazy.
What was that?
Because
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty and indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being Big Sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? Oh, that's why he said it would work best with a girl. He was trying to do that. You know, it was the old possessed by the incestuous sister gag. It's tried and true.
Wonderful.
All worthy. Yeah, you almost got scythed.
Excellent. Wonderful.
But
I studied many people.
Can they... Beautiful.
no way.
Wow, you're pretty crazy. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone. Well, it interests me as an anthropologist, but more than that,
Beloved sister.
I had to kill her for a sister.
Are you okay?
I knew I'd have plenty of chances, but Angie walked in on me preparing. So, may as well kill two. After all, it'd be a shame to just waste the seance trick. I was sending another friend a sister.
Correctio.
Now I can't send 100 friends to sister.
Why?
What the fuck? That's so wrong.
Do not work. That's right. Sister.
Can we get to the part where you get crushed under a, like, train or something? Everybody likes unfair deaths. Knock off the bullshit. Only Sick Fox would enjoy watching this. Hell yeah, if I wasn't in the killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is shrouded in mystery.
sister.
My beloved sister.
Correctio.
Okay, this is really creepy, so let's get started.
Huh? Sister. That's right. Therefore,
Why not?
anthropological.
Rumors of ways to resurrect dead will never cease. Just accept it.
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How will you like to live to face death? Yes.
I shall observe. That's right. Humanity.
It's punishment time!
Yay! Oh, that's kind of hot. What? Oh, they're not denying. Yeah, he's dead. Ah! Booba. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't think Monodam was really gonna just barge into the flame. It's so cute that he would just off himself because he couldn't get along. Woohoo! Monodam! Had I known, I would have been nicer. The other Monodams trailed him to suicide, but not me. Who's Monodam? Well, I'm gonna just take this back. It was a waste. Oh well.
I told you.
It was a lie.
What's the point?
Oh man. That was crazy. That was so crazy. I don't know how feeling. That's just terrifying. I don't know. The end of it was pretty fucking funny. I'll just say that. I don't understand the logistics of it, but fuck it.
So long. Farewell.
I mean, I believe the 100-ton piano, but Ghost conspiring with his ghost sister to throw rice, like that's clearly a suspension. That's I disbelieve.
Always messing around. Of course.
It was really funny. Not in this academy.
Go to do his best.
Got to do his best, protect everyone. Every time you say that, lots of people die. Suichi's I'm getting sick of this. When are you gonna use that?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my talent.
that's right. Got a minute?
Stop calling me Maki Roll. You guys are so close now. This is the bond of friendship. Only 9 left now. Dumbass can't do math.
Actually,
Doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9. Eh, humans are weeds. That's what the heartless robot's thinking, right? I'm not thinking that. Your robophobia is inexcusable. We're gonna escape. I believe.
Well, of course. Hey.
Also, apologize to everyone about the whole student council thing, Keyboy.
How exciting!
Smash your head in the ground.
No way.
Well, everything's settled, except for...
You all right?
Sorry, Himiko.
Okay,
Oh.
you're so dumb.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Lies aren't the bad thing. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth, but... You know, don't lie to yourself.
Nuh-uh. Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. What are you repressing? Shine your heart. I gotta survive. I can't do it. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Wah, wah.
Damn it.
Meh. I'm emoting. Sigh. What? Come on. What? You're breaking down like a little girl. Wait. Never mind. Continue.
Is she hard to carry?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do
That
not
is really
use oil as
adorable.
my fuel source.
You don't?
Wow, that really...
Yeah, but you...
He probably felt that. Yeah, I...
Then go and tell Carrie.
You'll need that focus if you...
There's no way he'd do such a
God,
thing.
why do you always have... Someone had... Anytime that two bodies touch, someone has to talk about boobies. Booba.
Well...
I'm worried about your stupidity. Haven't worn out of me, huh? Maybe she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Okay. Okay.
Got it.
Well, yeah. I returned my dorm room. I just realized I never found the last fucking mono bro dude. Uh-oh.
Damn it. I don't have time to be... Damn it. No way.
Uh-oh. I didn't find the last Monokuma. I am forever missing a Monokub. No! We're at the end of the stream. No! Next time. A few days ago in the...
There. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
And that will be our stinger for the next episode. Which will not be tomorrow because... Well, actually... It might... tomorrow's probably Vampire. But, I don't think we're doing, Cyberpunk tomorrow because it's a holiday. And I know at least one of my players has been yanked away by the powers that be. So, and that's alright. So we're probably not doing that tomorrow. So I'm probably going to be playing more of the Vampire games. But I am also going to be playing more Vampire in like 30 minutes because there's plenty of time left in the night. I just need to recharge, booze up, and we'll see if we can get through Vampire Redemption. But let's raid into someone. We're gonna raid into Lantern Noir because they're playing a American Civil War RPG with some pretty cool people. So we're gonna go watch them. I'll see you guys in a little bit. And it was pretty obvious that it was Kyo. Oh yeah. Cause we're in London now. We need to kill some vampires with guns. That is the way it must be.